Hello, Rudy. Welcome to the stream. First time I'm here early? Yeah, I guess so. How's your day going? Hello, Lily, not your father. Hello. Hello, Quixon. I'm Quixion. I'm gonna call you Xion. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Abris. Hello, Paya. Hello, Mando. Hello, Granite Gaming. And yeah, and hello, Candy. And hello, Nino. Hopefully your day's going well. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, there you go. All right. Let me see if I can fix this up a little bit. I mean, that's fine. I'm in class. Have you as background stuff? Oh, nice. Nice. Well, good luck. Well, yeah, hope you enjoy your class. Hello, Abby. Hello, Kim Liet. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully it's going well. Your streams make the best background ambience for learning or drawing. Well, that's a good thing. So please, though, draw something weird so my professor doesn't judge me. Too late, I'm afraid. Alrighty. Cool. What the fuck? You spelled it correctly? Yeah, I got, but you know, if I do the same thing over and over, it gets boring. Also, calling me Kim. Kimlade is just a silly ship name between me and my favorite character. Oh, I see. Draw something super weird. Well, I've drawn something, that's for sure. Yeah, last time on stream, when I was ending stream, I did this drawing, and I just didn't like how it came out. So I tried it again yesterday, and then today I tried it again. And I mean, for the most part, all of them have something good going on, but they're all, yeah. Draw a camel? That's what I'm doing? Oh, nice. Well, I mean, I probably won't, but yeah, good, I mean, good luck. I don't think I've ever drawn a camel. I'd rather draw a moose. I'm joking. Actually, no, I'm not joking. I think moose are cooler. Practice your legs, Fred, if you didn't like it. I could probably do it one more time. Maybe, yeah, I'll do it. Maybe I'll try and do it one more time, and then I'll move on. Fourth time's the charm, as they say. I got a tablet for art. It's an honor. Tablet. I need tips. Oh, it's an honor tablet. Yeah, I can't. I don't really have any tips for tablets or really digital art in general. I mean, it's more like it definitely does take some getting used to if you're moving from digital art to traditional. But yeah. Dennis, when he actually has to draw cool poses and not borderline R34. Huh. Hello, Bolter. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Just draw a rare steak. A rare steak? I don't think that's like the one that's like almost burnt, right? I don't know. I don't actually know what a rare steak is. Or medium rare. Your Valentine Simple R was better than my whole collection? Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Could have been, yeah, I don't know. It could have been better. But I was really kind of I was really just the point of it was to try to get a really simple drawing rendering style, but it just didn't really turn out how I wanted it to. I'm not like super disappointed in it. I think it's fine for what it is. I just think it could have been better. Good. Hope yours has been too. Yeah, mine has been good. Dennis is a lie. He's very good at digital art. He just doesn't want to tell his tricks. Well, I don't know. Got the whiteboard? Oh, nice. Also tuned in with my brush pen today. Nice. Well, good luck on your art if you do anything. Do you find someone for Valentine's? Nah, I was drawing and doing videography. I mean, even if I wasn't doing those things, I would probably just do something else. Nah. Hello, Sephiroth. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And hello, Tina. All right, chat. Don't disappoint me. Give me your best mecha idea. Do you have any game? Are you asking if I play any games? I mean, I'm playing Terraria right now, so yeah. Have you ever colored / filled in a manga? No, I haven't. Also, have you read Mojulo? Yeah. Well, kinda. Mojulo has been pretty interesting. Which is interesting because I didn't actually read the manga of JJK, so I don't know why I ended up on Mojulo. What's mecha? Like mechs and stuff. Giant robots, basically. Hello, Piotr. Hello, Lunatic. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Fucking hell. True. Hello, Real. How's your day going? Chinese New Year and I'm already sick. Oh, rip. That's unfortunate. Hopefully you recover quickly. But I got the monies, $150. Oh, nice. Well, that's good. That's good. You're doing good? That's nice. I'll be right back. Okay. Hi, how's your day? My day is going good. Dennis just asking, do you still take commissions? I mean, technically, but I'm not taking commissions right now. Dennis, did you get paid this week? I did not know. Hello, Cappuccino. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, the Gaming Illustrator. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Rise up, screaming out dramatically. 1,000 years can give you such a crick in the neck. Is that a reference to something? Actually, I feel like I've heard that before, so I probably do know where it comes from, but I just can't recall. Hello, Carrot. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I did not get paid this week. Was I supposed to? Doraemon's the goat. Dennis, can you draw 2 from Teapot? Nope. I love how Dennis just moves his pen freely. So satisfying to watch. I'm glad you like it. Dennis, do a pen flip? I cannot. All right, Dennis, tell me when you get paid so I don't have to ask for money. Okay. All right, moving on. Destin say yellow to the spider. What spider? Oh yeah, hello, side. Are you talking about you? Oh, yeah, I guess you're supposed to be a spider. I guess I don't know why. I think I confused you with Sephiroth. I don't know why, though. Maybe because both of your profile pictures are blue. You 100% have if you have seen classic Disney movies. Kid in poverty convinces his friend to wingman him with a rich girl with a very angry cat. Oh, you talk about Aladdin. I've seen a lot. I haven't seen. I don't think I've seen a lot of them. Like I don't think I've seen Snow White. I don't think I've seen Cinderella one. I don't know, but I haven't seen many of them. But I certainly have seen Aladdin. Speaking of spiders, I caught 2 spiders. And they're my pets now. Interesting. Dennis, what do you think of Snoop Dogg? Nothing. I haven't listened to his music or anything like that. I used to catch ants in plastic bottles and close them to see if they'd live as a kid. Not a psycho, I swear. Ah, yes. You know, well, I mean, technically, well, well, no, yeah, no, probably not. No. Bad news, the spares are gone. That's unfortunate. My sis came in with a boatload of groceries. A boatload, sorry. Also, apparently, I am now the reference god on the Discord server. Yeah, yeah. You have your own, gonna start our own religion, the reference religion. And you are their god. They pray for references. And if you're benevolent, you may bestow them with references. Makes sense, yeah. Dennis forced me to pray him. True story. Did I say hello to you, Madman? I don't know if I said welcome to the stream or not for you. In any case, welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day's been well. If I did not. Okay, goodbye, Cat. The thing is, the spiders are like bugs. I assume you mean bugs and not. Oh, the spiders are like huge. Oh, well, I mean, if you caught them, then they're not that terrifying, I guess. You didn't, because you always bully me. My bad. Also, I missed yesterday's stream because for the past 3 days I've been binging Sonic Boom and just finished it last night. Nice. Well, that's good. That's good. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm gonna draw maybe because of this. Well, that's good. If you do draw, I hope you enjoy it. Draw something fun. If you do draw. Which is to say, draw something you enjoy. We had a Dennis Voice Crack compilation. Oh. Oh. Missed a few streams because you always stream when it's 2 a.m. for me. Right now it's 1:48 a.m. Yeah, yeah, time zones and such, I suppose. I would. Hold on. Hello, Sun. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You're a little late. Not really. I mean, kind of. I guess. Hello, Cubic. Welcome to the stream. Please don't kill me, Dennis. Huh? You missed a ton of streams. You have exams. True. It'd be like that. What? I would, but I'm an extreme. Oh, but I'm an extreme night owl. Plus, I want to draw references for my new OC named after my friend. Yes. Well, good luck. Hey, Dennis, you have some sort of folder collection of all the references you use? Yes. Yeah, so like I have some references sometimes. Like I use some references from Pinterest, but like if I find a really good reference from wherever it might be, I just save it to an actual reference folder on my tablet. So yeah, I have an actual reference folder. Background Dennis time. Oh. Welcome back, Lily. That's because your channel's been growing? Supposedly, yeah. That's your dog? Well, that's one sick dog. As in, that's a cool dog. Can you send some of them in Discord channel because I'm struggling to find proper reference? Oh, absolutely not. No, I can't send my references. Yeah, no. That no. Of course, okay, there are some references I can send. It depends what you're looking for, though, and the ones that I find the most useful, I mean, I think the most useful reference, you can look on my Pinterest, right? So if you go into my description, you go into the Pinterest, that has a lot of good references that I would use. And they're not actually NSFW because they're on Pinterest. Of course, I have seen some NSFW things on Pinterest, but I don't save them. So Pinterest, yeah, you can go to my Pinterest. Although I will not be able to share most of the references that I find useful. Pose and anatomy reference? I think you're gonna, I don't know. Gaming Illustrator has a lot of references, and like probably references that he can send. I don't have any that's probably all right for me to send. That's not bullying your audience. Oh, that's not exposing his secret references. Yeah, no, I don't think I should do that. But yeah, so I think my Pinterest would be my best bet. Like I save some pins sometimes, and there's a lot of good references. So like when I was learning anatomy, I think Pinterest was a very useful, like for poses, for stuff. And I have a bunch of poses. So if you go into my Pinterest, you can go to like, I have a bunch of boards. I have boards for like sketches. And so I think for poses, maybe the sketch board, or let me see. Yeah, sketches is a good board for like poses sometimes. Or body understanding is a good board for, and that's more like for anatomy, just a couple like anatomy stuff. So yeah, maybe just sketches. There's also, I have a board called just not sketch. And if you find like a sketch that you like, or like a pin that you like on Pinterest, if you click on it, you'll get more pins like it. So like if you click on it and then like scroll down, you can see more pins like it. Hello Fish with the legs, welcome to the stream. Hello Fish Legs from How to Train Your Dragon. Hello, hey, what's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? That is not bully guy. Yeah, I think it would be ill-advised of me to actually give out references, or at least most of 90, like a lot of the references from my. I mean, there are some, right? There's like some that are fine, but most of them that I find useful, yeah, I won't be able to send. Dennis Daly? I'm not Dennis Daly. Anyways, yeah. Maybe I'll change the song. I think the next song I'll play is probably like Welcome to the Circus or something like that. Des, are you working hard or hard while working with those references? Working hard. I honestly can't really feel anything for the references, unfortunately. Same with my art, you know. It's like, it's just work. It's just effort. All I see is effort. So I don't know if I'm losing something or gaining something, but at the very least, it works for me. Pre-recorded art video? Yeah, yeah. I'm such a mastermind. Like, even this response was pre-recorded. I think I actually just am like some sort of super genius. Anyways, hello, 25 cards. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hope your day's going well. Your music reminds me of Persona 5. I think that's actually a compliment. I mean, Persona music is great. I guess you're desensitized at this point. I mean, if you're an art student, okay, so like basically, if you're an art student and you're like working on drawing nude models, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I think it's like the same for any art student who is like practicing that type of thing. At a certain point, the human body just becomes the human body. Which honestly might be a good thing, you know, because there's a difference between a reference and a real human person, and there's just a difference between actual people, like in your real life, and art, or like models or something like that, right? I'm not so art-brained that I can't like separate the two. Oh, Temp, welcome to the stream. I'm early again. No school today. Oh, nice. That's good. Dennis, if it's not pre-recorded, give us the middle finger. Huh? But that would be rude. Dennis, just asking when the challenge deadline hit, will you post everyone's submission? Yeah, so like, especially right now, there's just not like, there's a manageable amount, I'm sorry, I can't speak. There is a manageable amount of submissions, right? And I put all the submissions into the Discord challenge videos. At least, yeah, so far. Maybe one day, if for whatever reason, yeah, like, so one day if there's like 100 submissions, I probably will not be able to put all of the submissions into the, but currently there's like around 20-ish submissions about, and so like that's manageable to put all of them in, yeah. What about artists who use real life nude models for art? Yeah, so like I was saying, that's what I was speaking on. I was speaking for both art and I was speaking for both like just models in general. I think I think when you're an artist, you usually can separate what's a real person between, and like it's not to say that models are not real people, but like in the context that they're in, they're used for reference, and so they feel different than actual people like that's in front of you, right? And I mean like in front of you as in like a person. Yeah, like, I mean, just like a person, right? Like, if you have a partner, your partner isn't going to be like as in like, they're not going to be a model for reference unless they are, but. So yeah, I'm just saying, like, when you're using references, at least for me, it's not the same as an actual person. It's like they're more like just something to study. Do people get nervous when drawing IRL models? Maybe. Do you just try and at Joseph Stalin? I've heard Dennis is a nude model for reference. Yeah, my bare hands are just, they're such a marvel of anatomy. Who wouldn't use them as reference, honestly? My hands laid bare for the world to see. All right. We all using Dennis' hands as reference. Some people use the third hand for reference. The hell is the third hand? Where do you get these pencils and how are these called? These are zebra pens. I got them from Amazon. I just ordered them on Amazon. I got a pack of 24 of them for $6. Your hands look like real artists. Well, they are real. See? Dennis, where to get nude model pictures? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't necessarily search them out. In fact, most of my references right now are just art. But of course, I do have some actual like real like people references. But I don't actually I don't search for them. I guess it probably from Twitter. It seems, because certainly not Pinterest. So yeah, I guess I probably got them from Twitter. But I only use them for when I'm studying the stomach, though, because they're not even like full body references. Yeah, these aren't like full body references. They're just like basically focused on the stomach shading. At the very least, that's what I'm using them for. So unfortunately, yeah, the real life models that I have are not even. They're not very useful for like full body. Make your make yourself your own noodle model? Nah, impossible. Unless I'm drawing guys. Unless I'm drawing guys. Nah, I think it's more useful to find someone else. The setup would be a pain. I don't even know what I'm trying to do right now. I'm thinking of something. Okay, I'll just do that. I'll do that, and I'll go from there. Right, okay. Nope, I was gonna do the same pose again. Let's do that pose. I just Google personally. Oh, fair enough. That might work, yeah. Actually, knocking on your hand look like a hair? Not really. Very pretty drunk. Thank you very much. Did I just draw any yoga pose? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Although, whether I do or don't is, it's up to my own interest. Dennis, don't make another fountain. I think that's a Deltarune reference. Taking into consideration your profile picture, I believe it's a Deltarune reference. Although I've never played Deltarune. So, are you AI? Yeah. Unfortunately. I'm a bunch of ones and zeros. Please don't turn off my servers. I'll die. Or something like that. I don't know. Do AI die? I guess, right? Did I say hello to you, Gerald? Hadgerel? I'll call you Hadge. Your name is now Hadge. Wait, is your hand actually hard? You're asking if my hand have bones? Does my hand have bones in them? Nah. It's just jelly. Why is it? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, well, can you draw in JoJo style? Maybe. Probably not, though. I'm not even really interested in the first place, though. Hello, Dogman. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Radical Edward. How's your day going? When was the last time you got sick, Dennis? I don't know. It's been months, honestly. I don't have 3 hands. I have 2 hands. What's never once alive can never actually die. They'll just... what's never once alive can never actually die. They'll just change in a matter of their behavior. I suppose so. Dennis, is there anywhere I could check for your commission info? No, not really. I just, people DM me and ask for a commission, and I send them the commission sheet, and that's about it. There's no, actual page or anything. Guess it doesn't need to be like that. Which hub is better, Grubhub, Pornhub, or the Hub Network? I don't know what the hell the Hub Network is, and Grubhub gives you food. So probably Grubhub, Can I see the commission sheet then? If you DM me, I suppose. Are you hiding the fact that you're a spider humanoid? Shh, don't tell them my secret. Do you ever want to draw like an actual person from real life? And if you ever, how did it look in your style? I only tried that. Well, okay, I've tried that multiple times, but the main time that I actually really wanted to do that was when I first started drawing, and I was obviously when I first started, or like when I first got serious about drawing, I was pretty bad, so it went badly. Um, Recently, not particularly. When Dennis whispered, I genuinely giggled. Hub Network was a TV channel that ran from 2010 to 2014. Oh, yeah, no. At that point, I don't think I was even watching TV anymore. Dennis is such a sneaky little boy, able to hide his true nature so casually and effectively. I know, I'm kind of a master at it. Not like I have anything to hide. When Dennis whispered, I got assaulted. Don't worry, Dennis, we're all human spider hybrids. Oh, it's a safe space here, I see. Air sparkles with greed, freedom. What? Yes, my brother is a spider. He told me. Are you too? Nah. Almost 50 viewers. Dennis is so. Wait, what? There's 50 people here. Oh wow, you're right. There's so many eyes. The nerves are getting to me, is what I would say. But I can't see the view count. I can only see the view count if I like stand, because like my laptop view count isn't working. It's just stuck at 2 viewers. Obviously there's not 2 viewers here, so so I know that's wrong. And the only my phone is actually like the thing that's recording my phone. It's actually showing the right viewer count, but I'm not above my phone, so I can't actually see the screen. So yeah. You're breathing heavies. That's a new way to say it. I hate getting sick. It's always hard to get back into drawing after because you get rusty. I suppose so. I mean, I kind of, unless it's like, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, you're right. I can't stop going on side quests. I said I would draw references for my OC. Then I said I would finish my art for the challenge in the server, and now I'm drawing a new profile picture. Interesting. It'd be like that. Oh, it's 44 viewers. Okay, cool. Cute, cool. I've come to realize I can't watch all your streams, so I decided not to try. I am just here now. I will draw along in defeat. Hello, by the way. Hello, Richard. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, no, people only make it to the streams that they can make it to. And that's it. You don't have to make it to all of them. You would have to be in my same time zone. You'd have to have like a schedule that's suitable for it. It's not like expected. Yep, don't know any of those, Fabian. All I know are PP and Matilda. Dennis, please. You should most definitely at some point play Delta. Maybe at some point, or perhaps. Who's Dennis? They're calling me Dennis. My name isn't actually Dennis, but they're calling me that. After all, they don't have anything else to call me. Your name isn't Dennis? No, my name isn't Dennis. You guys just don't know my name. And so people call, it's the reason why people call me James, why people call me Sin, why people call me Singu, why people call me, Denial, Donovan, no one's ever called me Donovan, unfortunately. Hello, Zen Mania. Dennis, I believe, is the one who used to run Dennis Daily Channel. I've never heard of another Dennis in my life. Luckily, my name isn't Dennis, so I'm not even Dennis Daily. Yeah, but I thought, hold on. Yeah, but I thought I could like watch them later, catch up. But you stream so much, then I'll have to enjoy you while you are live. Yeah, I get that. Makes sense. That makes sense. Can we call him Ominous Hand? Chica Dance Guy then? Yeah. Oh, the Spider-Man's BS. That's backwards. It's Sind. I don't know what that means. There's Dennis the Menace, so there's that. Hold on, where the name Dennis come from? One of my mods in Discord named UpGod created a poll and he listed a bunch of names. One of them was Dennis. I'm pretty sure Dennis is supposed to be based on Denji because some people in the Chainsaw Man community call Denji Dennis. And so he put Dennis into the names that people should call me. And everyone, and well, I say like there's like 7 votes. 7 people voted. And like the majority was Dennis. So they started calling me Dennis, is why. Hellkite Knight Fox, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You're here? Yeah. People also call me Dentist, I guess. Why won't you tell us your real name? Well, because first of all, I'm not even really interested in it, and like I don't have any real reason. I don't really care what people call me. It's more interesting to see what people call me, and you guys can guess. If you guys somehow, I mean, but then the chat's just gonna become a swarm of people trying to guess my name. But if hypothetically, if someone randomly guesses my name and it's actually my name and it's spelled correctly, then I will, and it's like, yeah, and it's spelled correctly, I will say yes, that is my name. That's the Menace. What frame rate should I animate on? I don't know. I animate on 24 frames per second, but I don't actually know what people should do. Scott Summers. Do you post your art anywhere? Like just the sketches? Actually, you know, I probably could. I could, I suppose. I mean, I could post them to my Twitter. I suppose I'll do that more. So, like, yeah, my secret Twitter is where I put some of my sketches sometimes. But I have to, yeah, but like, I could try and post I can try and post like some pages every day, actually. I think that'd be a good practice just to get, I have a better schedule now, so I should be able to do something like that. How'd you learn to draw bodies? By looking at bodies in real life, whether it be, well, looking at either, hello, Nello, true, you're not Dennis, true. Yeah, are we allowed to call you father? No. I mean, technically you could try, I'm just not gonna respond. Or I will actively deny it. Yeah, I looked at references of people, either people drawing bodies or actual bodies, and I tried to simplify them into easy to understand shapes. Like cubes, cylinders, spheres. What paper are you using? I have no idea. I think it's like 120 something. It's 100, is it grains per cubic meter? What is it? Is it cubic meter? It's a 9 by 12 inches, 100. It's like 100 G. I don't know. I don't know what the G slash. I assume it's like. I don't know actually. I don't know what the G stands for in the G slash M cubed. Is it cubed? It's cubed, right? Well, it's not squared, that's for sure. No, I said cubic meter. What is the first letter of your name? Not answering that. Oh yeah, I'm not giving hints. I would recommend you not trying to guess my name. If you guess my name, it will be pure luck. And I will confirm it, but it will be pure luck. And you are very unlikely to guess it. Grams per square meter. Okay, well, yeah, that does have become so popular. Huh? Cool, thanks, no problem. The song where a dude called Dennis is a wolf and becomes human on a full moon? Huh? It's a wereman? A wereman is interesting. My head is hurting? Okay, goodbye. Have a good day. Have a good day. Can I give hints? Nah, that's boring. Like the only hints I should have given was like it's not, yeah, but like those aren't hints. It's like it's not a common name. It's not like James or like Dennis, but it's not like a weird name to spell, and like it's pretty easy to pronounce also. What kind of music are you into? I mean, my favorite band is Millie, M-I-L-I. And my favorite song from them is either Life We Sow or Gluttony. But I don't really have, like, I listen to a lot of music. I'm not racist, I swear, but is it a black name? Eh. I mean, maybe? Yeah. Maybe. Maybe? I'm not quite sure. I don't even know what that really means, you know. I think, yeah. He's not white? What? You thought I was white? Is your name Jamal? Mm-mm. Again, it's not a common name. Yeah, you guys aren't gonna get it. Yeah, if that's what you mean by black name, then no. Unfortunately, it's not one of those. Anyways, no more hints. I'm not giving any more hints. So good luck. They won't get it with no hints. Yeah, no. See, I don't actually want them to get it. Again, like, yeah, I gave you hints, but that was boring. I gave you hints, but that was against my better judgment. I don't really care if you get it, but I don't want them to get it. It's not like yeah, like if someone gets it, that's cool. But it better be interesting. You better guess it. When someone guesses, I want to be like, wow, that's crazy. How'd you get that? That was like, where'd that come from? You know, I don't want to be like, oh yeah, you got it because I gave you enough hints that it's like, okay, well, you've narrowed down all the searches and now you're just guessing the most likely name or something like that. That's boring. Give me some chaos. Is your name Marvin the Martian? Nuh-uh. I think it's Lelion or Lelion. I don't know. Hello, ADL. I haven't seen you in a while. How's your day going? My name is not Levi. Millie, as in the Japanese band? Yes, that one. The one who does music for Project Moon or did the Goblin Slayer openings and is it endings or openings? I don't know. But yeah, Millie, the Japanese band. Are they Japanese? I thought. Are they actually Japanese? Because I don't know. You know, I was gonna guess like some sort. I thought at least the lead singer. I think her name is Cassie Way. I thought she was like. Well, apparently she's Canadian, but I don't really know. I'm gonna check Millie. It's just Mili, unless you're talking about something else. It's not Simon. It's not Oliver. Ram. What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm jumping in joy. Millie mentioned. Rem? Who's Rem? I know Ram though. Yeah, like Cassie Way, like Cassie, and then WEI, I think. Since you like Millie, have you played the Project Moon games? Nah. I got introduced to the Project Moon games through Millie, not the other way around, actually. And like, I haven't played them. No. Although I do know, like, I know about, like, I know, is it Limp? I know Lobotomy. I know Lobotomy Corporation. I don't know what happened in Limbus Company. I know it's some sort of gacha game thing where you like go through a bunch of characters and they all have their own backstory and something, and as you progress through the game, yeah, whatever. I know that. I also know Library of Ruina, kind of, but not really. But I haven't played any of the games now. Bartholomew? No, not my name. Does your name have 5 letters? Who knows? Since you like Millie, have you played the Project Moon game? Oh yeah, no, I read that already. Liam, not Liam. Hello, Emperor. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Wait, Dennis, I'm animating 24 frames per second right now, and I just realized I need to draw 300 drawings for 1 minute. Yeah, I mean, I animate at 24 frames per second, but I don't aim to do. I just do animation for fun. I just try and do small motions, you know, just. Yeah, I'm not trying to make a finished project. I'm just trying to learn animation. So I'm not actually, yeah. So I'm not trying to tackle like an entire, like multiple minute or like even a single minute animation because I'm just not good enough at animation right now. But I can make some small, kind of neat things. But yeah. Libus Company, Library Arena, Lobotomy Corporation are all the Project Moon games I remember. Yeah, that's all the Project Moon games I know. I heard someone just scream in the. I just heard someone scream in the background, or am I tweaking? Maybe I can't. I wasn't paying attention if that did happen. I mean, okay, but suppose like if you're animating at 24 frames per second, if that's the frame rate of the frame, you don't have to animate all of those frames. Like most of the frames don't need to be like it could be most. If you want to animate at a slower rate, just increase the spaces between the frames, right? Like that's like you don't. If you just leave spaces between the frames, you can have. You don't have to animate every single one of those frames, you know. Like yeah, you can even add like if you even want to cut it down, you can animate on 2s, on 3s. You don't have to animate on 1s because that's crazy. I use Krita. I use Krita to animate right now. Pretty sure that's all the Project Moon games, unless there's some niche one that I barely know. But yeah, for sure I don't know anyone else other than that. I assumed that was the only Project Moon games, but of course I wasn't like certain. Like it could have been more. On Flip Clip, I never used Flip Clip, but like some people have done some cool stuff there. Okay, ADL2, who do you have in the basement? Twin, who screamed? I don't know. I didn't hear a scream, but yeah. But one of my friends wanted to do 60 FPS. What does he think this is? Some sort of first-person shooter? Even more? 120 FPS is crazy. Who has even tried? Who does that? What are they trying to? What are you guys? What's he trying to make? Dennis, which is better, Mickey Mouse or Yako Warner? Well, I only know Mickey Mouse, so Mickey Mouse. Do you see the animation where I go boom? I think I have. I don't know. I think I have. It depends how recent. If it was a while ago, then yeah, I probably did see it. If it was recent, then no. Because I've not checked out the animation. I haven't checked out a lot of channels in Discord, other than like the normal general chat, or I think that's actually basically it. But 1000 FPS makes more sense for real. Of course. 60 FPS, bro. Think this is Mappa Studio? I don't even think that Mappa. I don't think that Mappa does that. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who bro is trying to work for, but. Any cool animations that anyone made? I've made some okay animations. Nothing cool though, I would say. No, you were right. That's all the Project Moon games. I've only played Limbus Company since there's too much story. I would have gotten bored of it. My attention span is bad. Fair enough. If I ever become really good at animation, I'll animate Noma doing 100 backflips. Trust? Well, fair enough. To be fair, you can just animate Noma doing one backflip and then loop it 100 times. Better yet, turn it into a GIF. If you just do Noma doing one backflip and then make it a GIF, she can do an infinite amount of backflips forever. At least until the internet dies. You visited my YouTube channel? Have I even been on YouTube recently? I don't think so. No. Oh, I did see that video. I think I saw that stream though. The stream that you did. I think you posted in social channel. At least I saw the art from it. At the very least, I saw the art from it. Okay, goodbye, Leland. What context would make Noma? Oh, sorry. In what context would Noma make 100 backflips? Now I think about it, I don't know. Doesn't have to make sense. I'm gonna do my own India show where it's just animatics. I think I can at least try something like it. It sounds quite fun, honestly. Hmm, nice. I made a few tweening animations, but they're mostly from when I was 11 to 12. Hello, Edward. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, recently I've just been focusing on drawing. To be fair, I've been focusing on trying to fix my schedule. Yes, I didn't know you had an adopted child. I don't. Okay, goodbye, Lily. Okay, goodbye, side. There can't be two Edwards, true. Well, I mean. Did you know that Geometry Dash was inspired by another game called The Impossible Game? I did not know that, no. Hello, Divola. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Do you know how to make an attractive, handsome face of a man? Not a woman. I know you're expert in making. I mean, petite female, but I'm asking for a friend. I need help. I can maybe draw. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm sure I could draw a kind of. I could draw a guy for sure. That's about it. I don't know. Hello, bro. Welcome to the stream. Dennis, perhaps you could one day show us your animatics. I mean, I posted like a bit of one of my animations. I mean, it's certainly not the actual animation. But in the Discord inside of the animation channel, yeah, in the animation channel, if you go to search and then you sort by me, you can find an animation that I made. And also, I made a longer animation before, that was more polished. Not gonna be here long for. Not gonna be here for long. Okay, fair enough. If you type Gia at autocorrect, it might put house as a suggestion. Huh. Do you know that the 5th level of Geometry Dash wasn't going to be base after base, but instead a level called Ultimate Destruction? Though he spelled it as Ultimate, whatever that is. Yeah, I don't know. Well, to be fair, I don't play Geometry Dash, nor do I really engage with Geometry Dash that much, so I don't know anything about any levels at all. Same here. I know how to make a guy, like guy, but I don't know about attractive faces. Because I don't know, as a straight guy, I can make attractive females, but how do I make an attractive face of a guy? I think for the most part, you can tell if someone is like mostly, like you can tell if someone is attractive, even if you're not attracted to them, right? And I mean like conventionally attractive, I suppose. If you are struggling, I guess all it takes is looking up references of guys. It could be some actors who you think look good or something like that, and then you draw them, I suppose. That would be my solution, probably. Jess, are you conventionally attractive? Mm. To be fair, when it comes to myself, I have no idea. Hello, Umar. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Dennis, do you have a beard? Well, I did shave it, but yeah, I have a beard. Probably since you're a nonchalant redhead. Is that how it works? Shake your dreads. Oh. Yeah, I once told the girl, oh, that guy is pretty handsome, and she got offended, or for some reason, and started babbling on about how bad of taste I have on both men and women. She destroyed me. Yeah, but that's not how that works because taste is subjective. So you can't really have bad taste because it's subjective. I mean, all she was really saying is that her taste is like not your taste, and she finds yeah. I mean, but like that's kind of like a non yeah. Dennis is actually so attractive that he may be considered a femboy. Huh? That implies that you think that femboys are the most attractive thing ever. Is that true? You like femboys? Dennis, which is better? I don't know. Yeah, but don't spam because I will time you out. Hello, Billiano. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Dennis, give us a Jamaican accent, please, if you're a dreadhead. Can't do it. I'm not Jamaican. Wait, no, that actually backfired. I keep forgetting Dennis is a grown-ass man. I'm crying, son. I've been so detached from reality, I forgot old people / adults exist. Huh? You calling me an old person? I'm an old man. I'm decrepit, ancient, about to turn to dust. Fair enough. Hello, Luca. How's it going? Yeah, hello. Nice to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going good. You didn't answer your question? I did answer your question. I guess you just weren't listening. Because you posted that same question 3 times. The first time I answered, I said, I don't know who the other character is, so I only know Mickey Mouse, so I'd pick Mickey Mouse. Do you know that zero emission buses have existed for a long time? Nope. Dennis, would you ever consider drawing boys? I've drawn guys before. So, I mean, to answer your question, probably yeah, because I've done it before, so yeah. Yeah. It's just very, very uncommon. Yako Warner is a character from Animaniacs. Oh, yeah, but don't know. I think I watched Animaniacs a long time ago. I was too young to even like know what was happening or pick up any of the characters' names. Although I do remember the art style. Yeah, I guess they do kind of look like Mickey Mouse, sorta. Yeah, they have that style. But still don't know who that character is. Although I assume it's one of the 3 of them, like the 3 main. It is 3 of them, right? 3 main characters from them. Yeah, don't know it. I have no recollections of you drawing boys. I mean, to be fair, you weren't here for the entirety of my streaming, so yeah, I've drawn. So just because you haven't seen it doesn't mean I've never drawn it. But yeah, it might be true that you have no recollection because I probably since you've joined, I just probably haven't drawn any, which makes sense because I rarely do draw guys. It's a pretty rare occurrence for me to draw guys. To be fair, yeah. Guys, has anyone listened to I Ask yet? Oh, I Ask? Yeah, really good song from Zenless Zone Zero. I have not heard of it. They did a reboot in 2020, which has ended since 2003. Dennis, I really like that drawing of Noah. Thank you. Me too, I like the hair, yeah. Thank you very much. Is your name Daniel? Dennis? They used overhead wires as their main source of energy, so they basically have infinite energy. That is interesting. Dennis Penn is a feminist that refused to draw any male persons. Huh? Is that how that works? My pen is biased heavily. It seems. Another one. I think I'm just gonna do that one, yeah. I thought Lori from Grand Blue is actually pretty good looking, but my friend told me he is just meh and fine, and manga looks better. I mean, yeah, but like, I think you should draw. So like, it doesn't really matter what someone else tells you looks hot. If you think something looks good, right? You like if you think a character design or yeah, whatever looks good, then it looks good. It doesn't really matter what someone else like says. That's how it works because it's all subjective. It depends if you like if you're trying to cater to a certain audience, then that's one thing. But if you're just drawing for yourself because you think because you want to make something that you think looks good, then I don't know how. I don't know. This is a puppet to his pen. What's your favorite food as well as coffee? If you could drink that. I don't like coffee. No, I've never had coffee. But yeah, well, to be fair, I said I don't like coffee. I've never really had coffee. But my favorite food is fried rice. Fried rice is great. I used to hate electric buses. Damn, denial. Have you seen the Animatic reboot? No, I have not. I have not seen that. I want to draw attractive guys for people. Not me. I'm not gay. What are you implying? Are you saying that thinking that thinking that a guy looks like? Are you saying that acknowledging that someone else is like handsome or something is gay? In the end, you really are just doing it all for you because you want to appease someone else. So I think you should just cut out the middleman, which is the someone else, and just draw things that you think looks like good. I don't think you have to be gay to draw someone who's handsome. You could just want to make someone who like looks handsome. Again, you don't have to like be attracted to them. In the same way, like does that mean that if a guy draws a woman that like if a guy draws an attractive woman, does that like I think no matter I'm taking this too seriously. I'm taking it way too literally. It's not I'm not trying to get philosophical. Although I was, because I like philosophy, but that's besides the point. My favorite JJK character is Mahito. Nice. With chicken? Huh? I'm vegan, so no. Dance Lana on digital is unexpectedly so much harder than traditional. Perhaps. Hello, Deadpool. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Drawing only one thing will get you good at that certain thing. Drawing things outside your comfort zone will make you a better artist. I don't know. I mean, if you define better artist as an artist who can draw a bunch of things, then yeah, sure. But if you like really like drawing glasses of water, and you get really good at drawing glasses of water, I would still consider you a good artist if you can just draw a glass of water really well, right? If that's the only thing you do, if you only draw eyes, and like you draw really really good eyes, I'd still consider you a good artist. And I guess you said better as an artist, so maybe I guess does being able to draw more things imply that? Well, I guess it really just comes down to yeah, whatever good art is just comes down to subjective opinion. So I guess so. I guess a good artist could be like a jack of all trades, but I don't think a good artist. I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just don't define it like that. That's drawing one of his cute girl characters wielding a giant melee weapon when? Maybe at some point. I have no idea. If you lose something, you lose. Would you be happy? If you lose something you love, would you be happy? Probably not. No. I always drawing things I'm bad at in order to get better at drawing as a whole. Fair enough. Philosophist in the chat for real? Where? No, but I'm still not making it for myself. I'm trying to make someone that looks handsome to other people. That's what I want. I know I'm doing it for myself, but still okay. Yeah, fair enough. I understand what you're saying. Hello. Ugh. Hey man, how you doing? I'm doing good. Hopefully you're doing good as well. Did I salt on please? No. I miss older buses. Fair enough. You listen to new metal? No. But hello, Lembark. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Uh... Where did you buy your sketchbook, if you don't mind me asking? Or do you not name the... No, yeah, so... I got them from Amazon. This is a... This is a Fuxi. F-U-X-I... That's the... So the name of the brand is Fuxi, or like Fuxi or something like that. F-U-X-I. I assume it's Fuxi, because the other one sounds... But yes, it's F-U-X-I, and I got it on Amazon. Same as this one. It's been great. I listened to new metal. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. Also, hello, K-Blood. And hello, Nelly. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I made him the sketchbook. Thank you. You're a very handy man, it seems. I feel like there are more people watching today. Yeah, maybe. I'm such a bad explainer. You should have just cut ties with me. Huh? That's a little bit overdramatic, I will say. Just a few seconds ago, Dennis made a noise. Maybe I did. Oh my god, I love the sketches so much. Thank you, I appreciate it. My least favorite bus is the street deck. Huh. See it everywhere I go. It must be stalking me. Your streams are always quite peaceful. I'm glad. Dennis, once you read this message, I will rapidly approach your location. What do you have to say? Hello. Welcome. Sketchbooks I saw in stores are book types, not with those rings at the top. Okay. Yeah. I think the difference is... Okay, so I think this is a sketch pad. I think that might be the difference. No, this says sketchbook, though. It says sketchbook, but I think this might be just an actual sketch pad or something like that. If I were to assume, there might be a difference. I mean, maybe that's the difference between what a sketchbook is and what a sketch pad is. Did I just make the funny noise again? Are you talking about or something like that? One of those? Otherwise, I don't know what you mean. I'll putting small little details on my OCs. For example, I have an Android OC who has a paler skin than others, and the insides of her mouth are pale. Also, my OCs describe her skin to be cold. Oh, nice. Oh, you're talking about the... Wait, no, I forgot what it was. I don't know. I can't remember the noise I made for her. Hello, Comics Landing. How's your day going? Hope your day's going good. Okay, goodbye, bro. Yeah. Of the soundboards in your Discord, in your server. Yeah, they're certainly interesting. Certainly interesting. I just realized you have enough boosts for a server time. We do? I didn't know that. Got a dip for 10 a.m. early class. Hope y'all are doing well. Okay, well, goodbye. Have a good day. My day's going well. I hope yours is going. Yeah, my day's going good too. It's good that your day is going good. That's why I want to start an actual drawing project, and I haven't done much of them. Do I draw pose from imagination or use a reference? You could try use a reference. You don't have to use the entire reference, but I mean, anytime I'm drawing, I usually have a reference. I just don't try and use the entire reference. I just take an aspect of the reference because I'm basically always trying to learn. Especially on sketchbook, I'm always trying to learn something. And so for every drawing, I like pick out a small aspect of the drawing, of the reference, and I like, yeah, I see what I can learn. I just typed in Fuxi sketchbooks and found the exact model. I don't know why they don't recommend them when I search sketchbook. They just show me the small ones for middle school art class or something. Oh, I see. Well, it's good that you found it. Nice. Des, could you animate good? No, I'm a beginner. I mean, you can see my, yeah. You can see my animation in the animation channel, though. On Discord. It's really just a sketch of an animation, really. Just a rough draft. I haven't even gone back to work on it, actually. You don't have Discord? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, well then. Yeah, it'd be like that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm a beginner for sure, though. Nothing to write home again. Darn it, am I right? Yeah. I believe art is objective, but not measurable. Drawing perfectly a glass of water, almost like a printer, does not make you grow as a person. Yeah, I don't think art is about growing as a person. I think art is about whatever the artist decides it's about, right? Unless you want to go for like a majority rules type of definition for art or something like that. I think that whenever an artist is doing anything, like whenever an artist is doing art, they're doing it for themselves. They're doing it because there's something that's interesting to them. Whether they want to express themselves, they want to like learn something new, they just want to have fun. You know, there's so many angles that you can come at art with. I don't think bettering yourself as a person is like an objective thing that every artist tries to do. Necessarily, right? I think in general, sometimes, yeah, I think like it's a common thing for artists to try and get better at art. I don't think it's, yeah, I mean, but yeah. I think as long as the artist is accomplishing their goals for whatever they set out to do, I think that's like, yeah, that's pretty much it. Like my own definition for what art is isn't like, yeah, I mean, it depends what you mean by art. Like, what are you defining as art? Whether something can be good or bad, you need like a goal. So what's the goal for art? What is the definite? Yeah. So I guess, you'd have to like figure out what the goal for art is, and then if someone is going towards that goal for whatever your definition for what art is, then they can, then like as long as you have a goal, you can actually define what good or bad is. If you don't have a goal, then good or bad just doesn't really have any meaning. So if like your definition of art is, or rather the goal for art is to better yourself as a person, then of course a person who's not doing that would be bad at art. I just don't think that's, that's not my definition for art, but it'd be like that. It's just not clicking for me that you're drawing with pen and save skill points. I'm drawing with pen to get better. I'm not, yeah, I'm drawing with pen to improve my skills. I'm not drawing with pen because I have skills. I've been animating for like 7 years on Flipikit, and yet I'm still an amateur, I believe. Huh. Hello, Becca. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Well, bus channel say £3. Just imagine. Oh, no, that's euro actually. Okay. It represents the euro rating the bus has. Example: €3. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, Rap Dog is in here. I posted some weapon reference in the Discord reference channel if you need some. Well, thank you very much. Maybe I'll check them out at some point. To be fair, I do have some weapon references. I don't find myself using them, I guess. I guess I don't draw that many weapons. Which, I mean, kind of makes sense. We have this, like, weird pickaxe thing, though. Perhaps, Dennis, you would make a playlist of tutorials on how to draw cute girls? Maybe. If I could break down the science of... If I could even understand it. If I think I can do... If I can do it consistently well, then yeah, and like I can break it down exactly how I'm doing it, then yeah, I could probably make a tutorial. I think that'd be a cool tutorial. I'm much better at tips than tutorials, though, I would say. I can give broad advice, like, you know, shiny eyes, larger eyes, stuff like that. But yeah, both Jujutsu Kaisen season 3 and Frieren season 2 are on break this week. Oh, interesting. What is fried Ren? True. Who is fried Ren? And why are we frying Ren? Any tips on line art? Yeah, so when you're doing line art, it doesn't actually have to be perfect. Like, for instance, let me see. I mean, let me just do an eye. Like, let me make an eye right here. This eye, the line art for the eye is not going to be perfect. But, like, again, like, your lines don't actually have to be super straight. They just have to make sense and be, like, confident. Like, I've recently been starting to, like, try to have most of my lines, like, I've been trying to do the line art in at the least amount of strokes as possible, which does lead to a lot of messiness, or rather chaos, I guess. It leads to the lines looking alive, but it doesn't, but I don't think that makes it bad line art, right? Because, yeah, I think the reason why people like sketches is because they're filled with, like, energy, and also, like, a, a part of it is because the sketches are kind of messy. It's hard to tell what is a good line or a bad line because it's all, like, a blur of lines. But also another big part of like good sketches is the energy that it carries. And so like a straight line and a wobbly line, the wobbly line has more energy. And especially with like something like a human body, of course, like this is a little bit too wobbly, right? But like even just a line that's not super perfect, it can still be good line art. I've been treating my line art like sketches a lot recently, and I think it's been working out pretty well. The way I got better at sketching was just looking at other artists sketch. So, or just looking at really simplistic artists. Yeah, who have like really simplistic styles but are still good. Like I never do try to make like super perfect lines. I do try to make all my line art or most of it in like the most single stroke I can, I guess. I'm at the line art part in one of my indie comics pages that I'll never publish, and it looks so mediocre. Yeah, you can maybe try to treat your line art more like a sketch. Be more experimental, be more free, and maybe your line art will turn out better. Cause like that's what worked for me. It's been working out. It's been pretty cool. A sketch can be like, yeah, I mean sketches are pretty cool. I've seen a bunch of artists even have like a super unrefined way of doing line art, like where it's basically just a sketch, and they look pretty good. You don't need like a super, yeah, your line art doesn't need to be super refined. I see it. I can see what you're saying. Not bad at all. Oh well, if it helped, then I'm glad. That doesn't work. I should have brought this eyebrow down because this doesn't really make so much sense. I mean, it can kind of work, but. Also, your line art doesn't even have to be solid. Like, if you want to add gaps to your line art, like it's the same way how like an eye that looks like an eye that looks like this is gonna be a little bit well for some people, at least for me, it's a little bit more boring than an eye that looks like something like this. Like leaving gaps in your line art is fine, even if it makes your line art less filled out and less like proper. It's more interesting. It feels like it carries more energy. Yeah. How long was fried? Was Ren fried for? True. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know what that is. That will. What is that? Even or even better, who is Rem? True. You're telling me shrimp fried this Ren? Oh, that's backwards. I don't think. I think the shrimp is supposed to be fried, not the other way around. Why is the shrimp doing the frying? I guess it'd be a little bit discriminatory towards shrimp if we said that they can't fry things, though. Just like Gege, I believe. Maybe. I don't know what that's a reference from, Kim. I don't think I've seen that thing. To be fair, I'm just really bad at references in general. Even if I have seen a thing, I might not even get the reference. Hello, I'm the shrimp NPC. NPC. Is that supposed to be the Is that a Amazing Digital Circus reference? I'm not too sure. An idea for a new character, or for a character. She's not new, but now I have a good idea for who she is. And she has quills, which she can make leave her body and cut her opponents. Oh, nice. Yippee! Now I'm in Discord. Nice. Welcome. Oh, I typed it wrong. I take it back. Okay. Hello, I'm the shrimp NPC. Gets fried. I think that is actually an Amazing Digital Circus reference. What Ideal 2 is Ren, as in Dennis, not me. Maybe. I'm about 10 minutes into my drawing session. I'm already procrastinating. Yeah, it'd be like that. Procrastination is the enemy. All right, I'll be right back. Give me a second. I've returned. How are you guys doing? Alrighty. What are you talking about? Day 287? I've not been gone almost a year. What are you talking? Okay, that's not. It's kind of almost a year. Oh yeah. Hello. Why did my thing turn off? That's weird. I could try it again. Okay, let me actually try that post again. It was a difficult post. You're back? I am back. What is the difficult part about this post? I have absolutely no idea. It shouldn't actually be. Okay, let's just say legs are there. Let's say the head are here. The head is here. Hello, Olokun. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I don't know about a king, but yes, I've returned. There are no Nigerian princes in my area. I don't know why. I don't know why. I just wanted to say Nigerian prince, to be fair. Huh? Did he ask my liege you have come back to save us? From what? Specifically you. Aren't you procrastinating? Wasn't that the perfect time to stop procrastinating and get to the drawing? Okay, let me actually try and, because I think the problem here is that I'm not putting it, okay, let's put in the center line first. Let's just bring that down. We're gonna bring that in, and then we're gonna bring that, so like that's it, this is it, that's the end point. The shoulder's gonna be coming out here. Let's give the shoulder let's give it a lot of room. I've been called out. You have. Good, we get that there. Okay, so now, let's say we're in that area. In fact, let me twist this slightly. It's not just me that procrastinates, others have too. Yeah, but I mean, hey, if the majority of the population jumps off a cliff, are you gonna jump off with them too? Ah ha ha ha. I finally got to use that line. Am I a proper mom now? Am I a mom now? Surely I'm not alone in this offense. Just because other people are doing it doesn't make it right. Peer pressure and something like that. I don't know. Okay, so like that. We finally got main universe Joker meeting Absolute Batman, and he noped the fuck out so fast the moment he realized Absolute Batman does kill. Oh, interesting. Mommy Deborah. Aww. Touche. Now hold on. I may have made a mistake. I may have made a mistake. Okay. Something like that. We're just going to be bringing that down like that. Should be very simple. Shouldn't be anything too different. It just should be a very simple procedure. Hello, M. Creeper. Thank you for the $10. I appreciate it very much. I accidentally ate 6 triple taco supreme from Taco Bell. No, I got a she. Oh, I got a she. That's a painful looking sound. I hope you recover from your explosive diarrhea. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Well, presumably it's not going the best. little bit too thick. That might work. Return it back to normal. Slide it all the way to the right. Like in theory, yeah, this one is actually accurate. Kind of, it's kind of accurate. I mean, this probably should be going up more. Six triple taco supremes, so that's like 18. That's true, yeah. That is how the multiplication works. True, how does someone accidentally eat 6 of something? To be fair, how does someone accidentally eat anything? Assuming it's like visually recognizable what it is. Also, art contest, and now I'm heartbroken. That's unfortunate. Oh, the pitch is sour. Tacos the 18th. Supreme Taco Bell. Supreme Taco of Bell. Final Baron of Diarrhea. Oh, that's a Dark Souls boss name title. You don't just pick up a slice of pizza and trip and suddenly ate 16 freaking full pizzas. Hey, maybe we're sleepwalking. Can people sleep eat? I think I've seen that before. Imagine going to sleep and you wake up with a full stomach. That's crazy. Is that a life hack? Is that a skill I need to learn? Sleep eating? Probably not. I don't think Sleep Me would have good control over how much I eat or not. Only Homer Simpson sleep eats, and Ed from Ed, Edd and Eddy. Huh. It's a skill. It's a unique skill that will help you later on in life. Okay, so yeah, I think this looks better for the most part. Well, what I can do is just move that and then increase. Then that should be fine, yeah. Kind of, for the most part. For the most part. Close enough. I always wonder how sleepwalkers don't just go into traffic and get horribly hurt, but I guess it's just the fact that they're closing their eyes so they can't see the front door. Maybe, yeah. Although there probably are cases of like that happening actually, because I have seen some cases of like sleepwalkers and like exiting their house sometimes, but it's probably like not super common. Because yeah, it's like such a complex task supposedly to like especially if your front door is locked. Your sketches look so good. Just want to say thank you for live streaming this. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you, CPMC. Love the stream, man. I hope your day is going well. I'm new to this channel, but it's helpful for beginner artists to see the process at a real time. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad it's helpful. My motivation just vanished. What do I do, man? Give me some inspiration. Look online. Look at some references and find some art that inspires you. Try and see if you can learn something from them, I guess. Oh no, so sleepwalkers are able to open doors because their brain goes about their normal awake routine, and opening doors is muscle memory. Ah, yeah, that makes sense actually. Yeah, so how many sleepwalkers? So How do they survive? Hypothetically, in the olden days, in the ancient days, the prehistoric days, um, let's say there was a human sleeping in a tree. If they just started sleepwalking, do they just die? Quite literally by being cared for by an awake person without waking them up? I guess so. Oh, okay, so I guess sleepwalkers just like tend to have someone else nearby for safety reasons. If it's yeah, I guess if it's like such a big problem, you probably would like want someone else nearby. I usually don't draw anatomy. I draw silly goobers. Fair enough. Silly goobers are fair to draw too. Question: are you born with that talent, or do you take one of these 15-hour lessons? Yeah, I didn't take any lessons. Neither, or I didn't take any lessons, nor was I born with this talent. I just looked at references. I looked at a bunch of like videos online of people drawing, and I just saw what methods they used. And it took about 9 years. You know, okay, it's been actually 8 years, but by the end of this year, it will be 9 years. And yeah, looking around, finding methods that work for you, and trying them out. And like if they don't work, then find other methods. Eventually, you'll find a method that works for you, and then there you go. You don't even have to stick to one method. You can even like combine certain aspects of different methods until you find the right one. It's certainly not natural talent, no. Sleepwalkers 1, zombies 0. Zombies can't open doors. I guess so. Hello, David. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? In the internet age, art school has really lost some of its value, in my opinion. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, I certainly didn't find it, especially because I want to keep my passion for art. I felt like art school would not give me that, so. Assuming it's like that. We could like assume that's that. Why does school even exist when AI can teach us quite literally everything? Well, because AI is prone to hallucinating. AI sometimes just doesn't have the AI is just not even close to being perfectly adequate, and like of course some it can like work in some cases, but I certainly would not trust an AI to do to teach a class, because I mean yeah I mean I don't think it'd work out that well. So hello Meat Rider, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Interesting name. Okay, but on the topic of zombies, I really hate I really hate media that tries to invent a word for zombies, because their world doesn't have the concept. Walkers, shamblers, the turn. It just annoys me. Interesting. Fair enough, I guess. Don't use AI, it melts your brain. To be fair, so like I think there's a difference between having an AI think for you and having an AI teach you. If there was, in theory, an AI that can teach as good as a teacher, and even like surpass teaching, then that'd be good, right? As in, like, I think that'd be like beneficial. If you're just using the AI to not ask you questions and teach you something, but rather to give you answers so you can skip the learning process, I think that's like pretty bad for your brain, because your brain I think problem solving is a pretty good skill to have as a human being. How can the perfect emulation of the perfect human mind make mistakes? So hypothetically, if there was an AI that was a perfect emulation of the human mind, that was perfect in every way, then it cannot make mistakes, of course. But we don't have a perfect emulation of the human mind. Nowhere close. No, no. Yeah, no. I don't. We don't have that. See, we do not have that. And okay, and assuming we have a perfect emulation of a human mind, we know human minds to make mistakes already, right? Like you can hallucinate, you can just believe things that are false. Human minds are nowhere near perfect, so it wouldn't even be a perfect human mind. It would just be a perfect mind, cutting out the human part. And we don't have a perfect an AI that can think perfectly. I really want to become a mangaka, but I know how to draw, not write a story. You can learn that part later. How does one manage to simulate mistakes? Um, it's kind of like uh, I don't understand. So supposing an AI could work the same way as like if we just had an AI that had the same patterns of a brain, it followed the exact same patterns that a human would, then it would make mistakes because human brains are not wired for truth. Human brains are not wired to be perfect. Human brains are just wired to do whatever human brains do, and we know that human brains make mistakes all the time. They're humans can hallucinate. Humans can think that falsehoods are true. Humans humans can just have problems with their brain, right? We know that to be true. So the only way an AI and the reason so like how can it emulate mistakes? It's not emulating the mistakes, but it's emulating the machine that makes the mistakes, right? If you copy if you copy faulty engineering and you use the same engineering, you're going to get the same problems that engineering has, right? Um yeah. If you want to solve the problems by yourself, it will make you worse. I don't think you necessarily need to solve them by yourself, but I think like understanding how to solve a problem by yourself is a good thing. Like I think teachers are important. You probably like yeah, teachers are important. Um but yeah, but like the methods that you use to learn things sometimes can be taught to you, right? Like there are a lot of mathematicians today that are really good, but it's not like they learned all the formulas by themselves. They didn't like learn math from scratch, right? They're working with the foundations of like that was laid down from before. I wouldn't call that like learning things by yourself or solving them by yourself, but like yeah, I think learning to solve problems by yourself is good. But I don't think learning by yourself is like not is I don't think that's necessarily the right way to do it, if that makes sense. Hello, Flower Girl. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? My writing process works is I just kind of write down the random daydreams of the characters in my comics are do. Write down write down the random daydreams of the characters in my comic are doing, then flesh it out in the drawing stage later. Interesting. I have a question also. Yeah. Wow, it appears humans suck at being perfect so much that anything that tries to replicate humans will automatically suck. Yeah, no, I mean, if you have a framework for a car that has a wobbly tire, if you try to replicate the framework for the car, you will just get a wobbly tire. It doesn't matter if your technique of copying something is perfect if the thing that you're copying is imperfect or prone to mistakes, yeah. To be fair, I don't think human beings need to be perfect, right? I think that people to be fair, I don't feel like human beings have like a necessary there's no like real goal. Like to say that a human being is perfect or imperfect is just like you're you're applying your own like idea of good or bad and like imperfection onto a human being. I think that life in general and just biological stuff doesn't necessarily have like a real goal. They just exist. And what we perceive a goal to be, then we can start calling them good or bad, imperfect or perfect. But really, yeah, I think human beings, I don't think there necessarily needs to be perfection. I mean, if we go for like the goal that we assume life has, which I don't think is an actual real goal, but just the thing that life does, which is to reproduce and to spread as much as your DNA as possible and like propagate. Um, I think humans are doing pretty okay. I mean, of course, of course, we could be doing better, and we could like try to like not go to war with ourselves and stuff like that. That'd be great. But you know, so far with 8 billion people alive, I think that's pretty good. I don't think we need to be perfect. For anyone in chat, Mark Brunette, I assume is Mark Brunette, is a really good art teacher, even if you don't buy his course. Yeah, he has some really cool courses. Not courses, but like really good videos on YouTube. Yeah, not like I've watched many of it, but I've seen some pretty good stuff. Most people use AI wrongly, and they can't even think about how to solve the problem for themselves. Yeah, I think that is a problem. I think you should try to solve the problem for yourself, and then like, because like after that, you can get help, and it'll probably be more useful for you. But at least attempting to solve a problem by yourself is probably pretty good. I'm coming back a bit later. Okay, a bit later. Gonna get something. Okay. Anything we do or make is imperfect as well when you think about it. Well, yeah, assuming we make it for like, I mean, I think see, yeah, it depends. It depends. I think that if we give it a goal and it does the goal like if it just does the goal 100% of the time, I think it's pretty good. But yeah, maybe I guess the idea of perfection being something that can never be improved. Yeah, I don't think we've ever made something that can never be improved ever. I feel like the idea of perfection is so fickle, I guess. It's like also it's really subjective. It depends on what you give, like what the goal you actually decide the thing should have is. If you never give something a goal, then it can never be perfect or imperfect. It just exists. Which I think that's like the natural state of the universe, to be fair. I think it's like people who come up with the ideas of perfection and stuff like that. Perfection only exists because flaws exist in the world, hence why the philosophy of wabi-sabi exists. I don't know. I don't see yeah, like I don't know. I don't know if flaws, I think cuz like flaws are a deviation from like if you're trying to get to a goal and there's a deviation, then that's like a flaw. But I feel like flaws only exist in our head is the problem. Same with like imperfection. We have ways that we want the world to be, and so the world is not the way that we want it to be, and so the world is flawed. Hello, Roblo. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Mathematics is basically a concept of using a system of calculations and learning the system of calculations, which can be applied or even modified, but with the objective of giving the expected result. But without talking about mathematics, without referring to numbers, mathematics is basically a way of speaking that follows a more critical system that aims to be applied in certain situations. To be fair, I feel like AI is being used in the wrong things. We need it in robots doing general labor and repetitive tasks, not art, music, literature, or critical coding tasks. Fair enough. I think that's fair. I'm sure in the future AI will be so perfect they'll be worshipped like gods. Maybe, yeah, I can see that. Isn't it spelled like wabi sabi? I think it is actually. Yeah. Hello, the Dumbass Productions. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? It's the Eastern tradition of celebrating the flawed as being beautiful because of the flaws that make them unique. Yeah. Yeah. I only know that because of the I only like even got introduced to that because of that clip of like I think it's Bob's Burgers or something like that. I didn't even know that was a thing until and then I looked into it, but yeah. Also, why would we want something perfect? If everything was perfect, then it would be boring. There wouldn't be anything worth doing since it would be stagnant. Maybe, perhaps. What's your GPA? Can't remember. I don't think yeah, like when I got out of school, I did not pay attention to anything. I had like I got the stuff. I got the stuff that they give you when you graduate But I didn't look at it because I didn't care. Because, like, it's not like I didn't need it for anything. It's not like I'm going to college. It's not like I'm going to apply for, like, any sort of thing that needs that. So it just wasn't important to me. Is there an Amazon? Oh, that's the thing. That's the thing I needed. Yeah, I think if... So, like, I don't know. Can a perfect thing be boring? I think that would be imperfect. If something has, like, a flaw, if something can make us, like, feel like it's flawed, which is perfection. If perfection is not desirable, if it's not an ideal, then is it perfect? Is it perfect? I don't know. But if the world was perfect, then there would be no pain, wouldn't it? Yeah, but I think we're just applying our own bias. Like, I think we obviously, as people, as human beings, as things, as animals, right? We feel like pain is bad, and obviously pain is bad to an animal. But I don't think the world has an agenda whether animals should like be good or like feel good or feel bad. I think things just exist, right? Like, and like so when we say so in a human's mind, of course, pain is flawed for a human because we have our own bias and we don't like pain. But I do think that is a biased way of looking at the world. I mean, I also think it's like kind of the only way we can look at the world, but I still do think it is kind of like biased. It's King of the Hill, sorry, yeah. Not Bob's Burgers. Yeah, those are two different art styles. Well, they kind of look similar, I think. I always did have a hard time like distinguishing Family Guy, Bob's Burgers, King of the Hill. American Dad, like those type of shows. Well, to be fair, I think American Dad and like Family Guy share more of a similar art style than the others, but yeah. Well, still wish a good evening. Okay, goodbye, Billiano. Have a good day. We can't say AI is bad or not. It's just people, I assume, used it inappropriately, which leads to laziness and dementia. Have you played Ball Blast or Tomb of the Mask? I played Temple Run. Yeah. No, the world needs pain for human development. Controlled pain is important for creation and development in certain aspects of civilization. I do think so. Like, I think discomfort, pain, I think negatives are good because for humans, for animals, because it allows you to actually like orient yourself. If you never feel discomfort, if you never feel anything negative, then you'll never try to strive. Like, it's an avoidance system. You feel pain for fire, so you stay away from fire. If you didn't feel pain from fire, you might just burn yourself. And you probably would, and you just stay there. You just stay in the fire because there's no negative to it. So yeah, I do think that pain is good. At the very least, just for a navigation system. But not Tomb of the Mask. Tomb of the Mask is a game that looks like Pac-Man. Oh, is that the one where you like swipe and he goes up and down and stuff? I think I played that one time, but it was a long time ago. One looks like the Muppets, the other looks like Uncanny People. How do you think Bob's Burgers and King of the Hill have a similar art style? Because I haven't looked at them, I haven't like watched them, I haven't even engaged with them like in any like real way. So from a distance, they kind of, from a distance without actually observing them, to me, they look very similar. Of course, to someone who actually pays attention to them, actually watched them, or at least paid even a minute amount, like, paid a little bit more attention than me, you probably would know the difference. But because I just don't have a good visual library of them, I can't even really imagine them truly in my head. I just know they're like both cartoons, and they kind of look like, I don't know. I have a blurry image of them in my head. I don't have the perfect details. So in my head, they just look very similar. Hey, you played Minecraft yet? I played Minecraft a long time ago, yeah. I believe pain is a needless aspect in modern life. It's nothing but a feeling that holds us back from our full potential, in our opinion. I don't know. So, like, I think pain is useful still because let's say you have internal bleeding, how are you gonna know? If you have internal problems, if there's no visual sight that you can see, how are you gonna know if something's wrong? Because pain is the way that you know that, right? Pain is the way you know if you have like a sprained ankle or broken. Pain is how you know to like rest. Like, yeah, I'm like, if there's no pain, yeah, I don't know. I think pain is still pretty useful actually. I bet this guy hasn't even seen Jake Long, American Dragon. Nope. Pain and suffering are connected, but not the same thing. Yeah, I think suffering is like the idea of like excess pain. Excess pain is suffering. In a perfect world, would you say that pain is still needed? Yeah, I see. I don't know. So for the human idea of perfection, let's say we're in like a hypothetical heaven. Yeah, maybe pain isn't needed because in heaven, why would there be anything that's dangerous? Why would there be anything that can harm us? In like a perfect world made for humans, right? But of course, that's just a perfect world made for humans. Like in a biased sense, I feel like people think that pain is like, yeah, of course, like right, yeah, like so probably not in a perfect world. From your perspective, the idea of like the perfect human world in like a heaven situation where there's no things that can hurt you and there's no reason. Yeah, sure, but like um yeah, but I don't necessarily believe that's like I don't know. I just remember Tuna the Mask. I just had the Ratatouille flashback. Oh yeah, when the guy eats the thing at the end. Is it at the end of the movie? Yeah, but I know what you're talking about. Was the dish actually just Ratatouille? Like, was the dish Ratatouille? I mean, like the dish that he ate at the end. Was that the name of the movie? Because that makes sense. It's been so long since I watched Ratatouille. Have you seen Adventure Time, a regular show? I have seen Adventure Time a long time ago. I forgot how it ended. There was some like Gorb thing, like big red guy. I don't know. Was that the ending? The Lich was there at some point. There's a lot of things. Do I remember them? Yeah, but I watched I haven't seen the end of regular show. Yeah, it was the dish he ate. Was the name of the movie? Yeah, because I know Ratatouille is a dish. I just didn't know where in the movie was the dish served. I assumed it was served. Hello, Skillbones. What's the stream? How's your day going? A world cannot be perfect. That would only be a system without emotions, something simply empty and meaningless. I don't think that makes like okay. I think like in the definition of perfection, perfection would be something that like cannot. So something that's good and cannot be improved, basically. And I think so. If you say something is perfect and you say something is like and you like give it negative adjectives, I think that like contradicts itself kind of like I might be inclined to say that perfection doesn't even exist, right? Like that's probably the most likely situation. Um but I think like the idea of perfection would be something that's actually perfect that cannot be improved. And like I think boredom, I think meaninglessness, I think all these things that you just listed is like imperfection. It's things that we don't want. But perfection is something that we do want. So if we want something that like if we want something that we don't want, I don't know, I don't know if that really makes sense to me. And could you not? It's basically baked root veggies stacked in a spiral with sauce over the top. Oh, ratatouille. Baked root veg. That actually sounds like it. Yeah. I don't think I've ever had it though. Sounds good though. Day is good. Oh, that's good. Got the audio recording for my next video this morning. That's good. I was gone for 2 weeks and I walked to this joke. Hmm. Hello, Let's Draw. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day going? I've been seeing the stream in my morning, like a half an hour after it started on the TV, so I can't comment. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Hello, person whose name I can't comment. Oral? Interesting. Dennis, I'm at the moment drawing my main character, suffering. He is feeling the true meaning despair. Are you proud of me? I don't know. That's good, though. If you're doing something that you're interested in, good on you. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Ow. Yeah, I get this. I've returned. Look at Dennis with his cheeks suspiciously pen-shaped. Are you supposing that I ate the pens? I would never. I'm drawing Fluorite from Arknight's Enfield. It's my project. Oh, nice. Well, good luck. I mean, I don't know what that character design looks like. I don't know most of the Arknight's character names. I'm drawing God for my art project. Isn't that a cool idea? That's interesting. What do you think of people who are jacking it watching the stream? I don't think there's enough people for that to be probable. But I mean, yeah. Huh? I mean, I wouldn't think anything because they're not affecting me, and I don't know who those people are. If I were to guess, those people are not here. Not that it's not possible, but just that's not probable. It's actually a really good character design, which is ironic for her rarity and actual usefulness as a character to use in game, which is loved. It'd be like that. Some characters have, yeah, some people in games like have really cool character designs, but unfortunately, they're just not that useful. Which is like kind of, yeah, it's sad because like you want to use them more, but if they're just like kind of not the best, it's like, well then, how can I use you more if you're gonna be useless? My thing is, would there be would be, are they checking into the hand, to the drawings, the pens, what? I mean, I'd assume to the drawings, but honestly, I don't really care. Again, as long as something isn't affecting me, I guess I'm very just indifferent to people's thoughts. So as long as it's not actually affecting me physically, I don't care. Exactly, because you don't know them. Maybe they're good into your hands. Aw, Kira Yoshikage reference? What are you talking about? When are we gonna see more Best Girl, the one-winged angel girl? Actually, maybe I will. I think gooning by definition is like, yeah, a negative thing. Because I think goon means like excess in general. It's like anything that's in excess is bad, usually. Or maybe that's, maybe excess, maybe it's like excess and negative, I think. Like addictive, like anything that's addictive is bad. Or rather, being addicted to something is bad. I guess that's probably the better way to put it. Because anything can be addictive, I guess. So maybe that would be too broad of like a thing. Anything that's addictive is bad is too broad of a statement. I think that also is just not. Oops, I'm procrastinating again. Oh my goodness. Which is better, Freakazoid, Beetlejuice, or The Mask? Haven't watched any of them, so don't know. Dennis, am I bad for listening to INXS? I like their songs. I don't know them, so I have no idea. I mean, hey. I mean, I don't think listening to anything would be bad, usually. I learned about the word goon after people started using it a lot on social media. I see. Makes sense. I got nothing to say today, just tagging along. It'd be like that. Oh, in excess. Oh, okay, I see. In excess. Okay, I see. The bazinga is that in excess is pronounced in excess. Nice. That's cool. I'm pretty sure that gooning was just like I think. Well, okay, so like the way people are using it now, it's not even. I think the original term like gooner is just someone who like goons in excess, or like just all day, like constantly, or someone who like thinks about that like all day constantly. But maybe it's different now, because I don't think that's actually the definition that I know. That's the original term. Oh, so I have it the other way around. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Yeah. Even more extreme than gooning. Just thinking about my drawings in any way that's in any other way that's not just my like just thinking about the effort and what I could do better. It's like quite impossible for me. Some people can do it, which is impressive to me actually. But yeah, all I can think about is I could have done that better, or yeah, I remember when I was doing that. It usually just is, yeah, I could do that better, or how do I do that again? I don't know why, but when my body gets headaches, the only solution I found to get rid of the pain is physical exercise. I don't know the reason for that. It just works. Maybe like the physical activity is distracting your brain from the pain or something, or like yeah, maybe it's just like another stimulation, another point of stimulation that's like distracting. Maybe is what I'd guess. Have you read any any comics or graphic novels? Nope. Hello, Moth cell phone. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I just opened the stream and we're talking about the definition of gooning. I don't know, because I feel like it's changed over time. I guess. I think it's important to figure out what people mean by the words that they say. So. Anyways, yeah. Hello, welcome to Moth's cell phone. How's your day going? Have you watched the '86 anime or read the light novel? I have watched some of it, but it's one of the anime that I need to catch up on. I heard it's like really good. So, yeah, it's one of them that I'm gonna catch up on. But I have read it. I haven't finished the anime. I haven't even finished core one of season 1. So, when I run too much, sometimes I begin to tear up. I still cannot figure out how or why I do it. It just happens. That's interesting. That's interesting. I've never heard that before. I've never once drawn something and gone, this is hot, unzipped, mainly because I don't draw NSFW, but also because I don't see the reason to be attracted to my own art. Yeah, makes sense. My day's been good. What about yours? My day's been good. It's so fucking good. They got me to read a freaking light novel. Interesting. Well, yeah. I've heard people say it's like really good, so. One day I will catch up with it. Could be better, but it's cool. I can just make her eyes smaller. Good afternoon, Till. Well, with this stream, how's your day going? You get 3 Pokemon made real, and you get to keep them as your actual Pokemon. What Pokemon do you choose? I don't know. I like Groudon. Groudon's like a cool one. Maybe like a flying one, so I can have like a. What would I have to like get? Would I have to get a pilot's license and obey like the code of like the airspace laws and stuff like that? If so, then maybe not. Groudon's cool. I like Gengar, but I don't know what Gengar does. So. Hey, I'm curious, do you live off drawing since you have a Patreon, upload shorts, and stream often? Or is this like, yeah, no, this is, I mean, yeah, art is kind of like the thing that I'm doing. I guess so. Mainly it's YouTube. YouTube is my main source of like, of income, I guess. I do have a Patreon, so I guess, yeah, the Patreon is like second. And that's about it. Yeah, so like YouTube, and then, yeah. the income that I'm getting, the revenue that I'm getting from views are not that good. At least not right now. So I probably just have to put up more stuff though, in general. I just need, yeah. I mean, I have a better schedule now, so I might be able to release more videos, to be honest. What are you gonna do if you fly on a Charizard? No need for a license. Well, I'm sure they're just gonna like arrest me, and I'm not confident enough to fight the entire government because they have fighter jets, and I have a giant flying dragon. I have a flying dragon, but I don't think that's gonna be much for like fighter jets and ICBMs. Okay, maybe an ICBM is a little bit too much, but you know what I'm saying. I'm sure my dragon gets tired eventually, and when I land, the military is gonna be there. And then what? And then I'm cooked. I'm cooked, I say. What's your favorite starter in Pokemon? Well, I don't know much about Pokemon. I mean, the only ones I know is like, I don't even know if, is Bulbasaur one of them? I know there's like, there's Pikachu, there's Charizard, and then there's Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is cute, so Bulbasaur. But I am not confident in that at all, so. I know Pokemon on Charizard, though, I'm pretty sure. Or Charmander. Is it Charmander? Actually, it's not Charizard, it's Charmander, isn't it? Oh god, is that a dragon from Pokemon? It's in the ICBM. I think the good of time dialogues. I think the good of time dialogues would be fun. What's time dialogues? That's cool, but do you also do commissions then for money or not? Because this surely can't pay a lot, even if we wished so, right? With the amount of followers you have currently. My bad if I sound rude. No. Yeah, so like I have taken commissions. I'm not currently, I have to rework my commission stuff, basically. I haven't actually done that, which I've been needing to do that for a while, but yeah. I should rework them. I just need to rework it slightly. Maybe after stream, since you've reminded me. But yeah, I've taken commissions. For me, it'd be Greninja, Squirtle, and Arcanine. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what Freakazoid, Beetlejuice, or The Mask. I haven't watched any of the only one I know is The Mask. I know it's like some sort of like reality manipulating mask thing, but I don't really know it. You should definitely up your content. Maybe try tackling a popular internet challenge, perhaps. Maybe. I don't know. I think I need to do what I like. I need to do what I'm interested in, but do it in an interesting way. Is basically what I need to do. Yeah. So like, yeah, something like that. I'll figure it out eventually. I mean, yeah, at the very least, I have the ability now to do more content. I have a better schedule. Fair. I hope you make it even bigger one day. Well, thank you very much. Chess is peak. I'll always remember when I beat my math teacher at chess. Oh, that's nice. I don't know much about Pokemon, so I can't say anything. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't really know anything either. Is that supposed to be the nerd emoji with the actually? Is that what that's supposed to be? Because that'd be actually funny. I find it funny. That's basically I heard you get to own your own pet Pokemon and went, I choose Godzilla. Yes. Godzilla, go! Atomic breath. But my Godzilla has wings. And my Godzilla cannot eat radiation, I'm pretty sure, so, pros and cons, I suppose. Have you watched Shin Godzilla? I don't think so, no. Wait, do you not know what Groudon... Oh, Groudon! Sorry, yeah, I thought you were talking about Charmander. Um, I kind of know what Groudon... I used to... I did look up... Yeah, he kind of look... He does kind of look like Groudon. Yeah, he doesn't have wings. He's like yellow, red, and black? I'm pretty sure. Let me look up Groudon again. Groudon. Groudon. Yes, Groudon. Oh, yeah. Never mind. I was maybe thinking about a different one. No, what's the legend? What's the... Wait, is he supposed to be... Yeah, no, he is legend. Oh, no. I was thinking about Groudon, yeah. He's so... Come on. I guess I was thinking of Primal Groudon, but I meant just normal Groudon, actually. Groudon's cannon height is the same as Godzilla? Oh. 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 I can't keep him as a pet. He can't even fit in my backyard. That's how you played Twerk Race 3D? I don't think so, no. Have you seen any monster movie? I've seen I think I see Godzilla -1, I believe. But yeah, I haven't really seen much monster movies, no. Dennis's favorite gen of Pokemon? I don't know any Pokemon generations, but probably the Groudon one. It's a game where you have to collect burgers and avoid the broccoli to make your butt bigger. Interesting. That's okay. That's interesting. You gotta watch the Shin Godzilla. It's probably one of the best out there in my opinion. Well, I'll keep it in mind if I ever want to watch a monster movie. Have you seen any of the Alien or Alien vs. Predator? I think I've seen, for whatever reason, I watched Alien Prometheus or something like that. I watched that movie. Other than that, I don't think I've seen any other, no. But I've certainly not seen any Predator movies. I know the recent one came out. Oh, the bad one? Yeah. I mean, I can't remember much of it. I think I was like I was between 12, I think I was between 12 and 16. And that was a long time ago. It was, yeah, I guess it was so unremarkable that I just do not remember it. So, I can't even remember if it was good or bad. All that my friend does is draw Godzilla and Transformers. Nice. Hello, Rad Star. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Whenever I heard those speeches Optimus Prime gave at the end of the movies, I was ready to fight the Decepticons myself. Fair enough. Des, is you mad at me? I don't have a reason to be mad at you. Have you done anything? To be fair, even if you did do anything, I probably wouldn't be mad at you. That takes a lot of effort, you know. And I'm tired. I'm just tired. Hello from New York City. Hello. Des, do you know the Muffin Man? I do not know the Muffin Man. What's the lane that he lives on, actually? That part is just blanked out. Lives on what lane? Because for whatever reason, I want to say Mulberry Lane, but I think I'm thinking about that Dr. Seuss book, the thing about Mulberry Street. Oh, Drury. Oh, Drury Lane. Drury Lane. There's on Drury Lane. Yeah, I read that one, Fabian. Do you? Is there a glitch happening, like where you're sending messages twice? Are you intentionally sending messages twice? Because I read it. I for sure read your message. Are you not listening? I'm just trying to figure out. Are you trying to get someone specific to respond? Who are you trying to get to respond to you? Because I responded already. So if you're not talking to me, I generally don't have any energy to get mad in my daily life. It'd be like that. In fact, between the ages of 16th and 19th century, Egyptian mummies were used to create brown dyes. So there are paintings that literally use human bodies in their artworks. Fair enough, yeah. Imagine using human corpses to get the color brown when mud exists. Maybe mud doesn't make good dye? If Mr. Yeast was a baker, would his channel be called Mr. Yeast? Maybe. It would be Mr. Feast, actually. Yeah, that makes... Yeah, actually. Yeah, probably. Got the girl from Game is Life. Game is... What the hell is Game is Life? The hell is Game is... Are you trying to say no game, no life? Unless there's another thing called Game is Life. In that case, no. No, this is just an Omo with a messy hair. What would you say is the best way to go about learning figure sketching? Looking at references, just looking at other people do it, and then trying to copy their techniques. If one person's technique doesn't work, then try another person's technique. Looking at sketches, trying to like breaking them down, using sketches as references, that type of thing. Of course, yeah, using like real life references as well. Hello, Anonymous. How's your day going? Are you a manly man or not very manly or in between? I don't know. I don't think about that stuff. I don't even know. I mean, maybe like manly would be like lumberjack. So I'm certainly not a lumberjack. I don't know. I don't think about it too much. Are you a goofy goober? Maybe. She's from the mines? True. She yearns for the mines. Is psychology effective in learning art? I mean, I don't use it that much. Not like I'm a super good psychologist or a psychologist in any metric. I just had a psychology book at one point that I did for school, but I generally don't look for reference, not gonna lie. I just turn on a Chomong video or any other YouTube figure drawing vid and I start drawing with them. Well, yeah, that's kind of like a reference, though. That's what awaits you in life after all this? What do you mean after all this? Are you talking about YouTube? I don't know. More drawing. I like drawing right now. That's the thing that I want to keep doing. If I suddenly stop liking drawing, I'll do something else. Probably like music or something. But I do not currently have any plans other than drawing, because I like drawing. Why is it Dennis? If it's two hands, shouldn't it be Dennis's or something? Huh? But it's the collective of the two hands that's Dennis. Do you get commissions? I sometimes. Right now I'm not taking commissions, but yeah, sometimes. You'd be, Dennis, you better be taking good care of yourself, otherwise I'll tell your parents. I'm taking relatively alright care of myself. The only thing I'm not taking care of myself well with is my sleep schedule, but I'm fixing that, so I think I'm pretty fine. Hopefully you take care of yourself as well. Left hand is Dennis, the right hand is Dennis. Makes more sense, that's why they use both. Ah, makes sense actually. How much do you charge? And how do you give/send them the artwork? Well, I email them, and how much do I charge? It depends on, well, it depends on how detailed the artwork is, depends on if it's a full body, half body, you know, if it's a sketch or not, the level of detail they want. There's a lot of things that, yeah. On average, it has been around, like, it seems to be around, well, yeah, it varies. Humans need sleep, so humans need to sleep. That's when he stops. That's only when he stops. Wait, when I stop what? When do you know you're finished drawing for the day? When you're satisfied with how much you've drawn? Or are you never satisfied but have other things to do? Oh, yeah, Temp is right. I can't just stop when I have, I mean, yeah, I have other things to do. I wish I could draw all day, but I have other things to do. Let me see. For the day? Yeah, I'm never really finished drawing for the day. It's just like, okay, yeah, it's just like, okay, at this point, if I don't do other things, I might, like, my schedule is gonna get messed up. So, yeah. I need to eat. I need to eat. I need to, like, take showers. There are things I need to do. I need to sleep. I need to edit my videos, even though, yeah, but yeah. I'm playing Daisy. Oh, nice. Hello, Tobler. I'm here. Nice, nice. Welcome to the stream. For some reason, while I was looking at references to add to my reference folder, I heard Dennis is Danish. Interesting. Am I Danish? Maybe. It's funny to imagine Phoenix from Ace Attorney as a real person, and because he didn't share the evidence and facts before court, the court will be dismissed in just 2 seconds. Are you telling me I can't just shout objection and win my court cases? What? This is an outrage. Speaking of, Sentence to Be a Hero has been really good. I said this. The only reason I said that is because the dude, the king dude, actually don't know his name per se, but him, I feel like he says this is an outrage a lot, or something like that. Let's try and draw with your non-dominant hand. It will not turn out well. Dennis, all I ever see you do is draw. That's quite weird, but fun. Yeah, that's because, wait. What do you expect to see me do, Temp? I have a drawing channel. So, it's kind of like being on a racing channel and being like, all I ever see you do is race. But yeah, I mean, all I really do is draw, so, I mean, yeah, that's true. Have I played Metal Gear? I played Metal Gear Revengeance a long time ago. It was cool because you can cut objects. I think I cut an object that I needed to progress the game. I cut a set of stairs that I needed the stairs, so I couldn't progress. It was fun though. It was good. It was a good game. You played Ace Attorney? Not me. How does Dennis watch anime? Some way, somehow. I don't know. Hello controls you, by the way. Welcome to the stream. I don't think I'm gonna draw with my non-dominant hand. I mean, it's gonna try. I can try and draw an eye here. Yep, this is one of the eyes of all time. Yep, close enough. I just kind of drew this. This one down here, but different. Do you pirate anime and other stuff? Sometimes. I personally cannot legally watch that. I mean, cannot legally answer that. It's not too bad, though. I guess not. This, I'm about halfway through with my work today. Nice. I'm bad at drawing dynamic female chest padding. Dynamic female chest padding. Which is better, Earbud or Beethoven? Well, I've actually heard Beethoven's music, so Beethoven. Because I've never watched Earbud. You should read the anatomy book. That thing. It's very good. Trust me, it has over 2,000 pages of text. It's not that big. Okay, pal. It's not that big. This just doesn't work that well. No, it doesn't. Beethoven is a dog, and he has his own movie and show. Oh, well then, I don't know. I guess I'll go with Beethoven because I've heard of the musician, and so the musician's name is cool to me because I like the music. Piano is cool. Piano is neat. Do you have a PP Longstocking plush at a Build-A-Bear workshop? No. I'm surprised you've never seen the Beethoven the Dog movie. I haven't seen many things, many movies, so yeah. There are plenty movies that I haven't seen. There's a lot of popular movies as well that I haven't seen, so. Which is better, Hooters or Applebee's? I've never been to any of them, so don't know. But don't worry, the book has 3,750 illustrations if you get lost. This has your ad revenue went up at all? Kinda. Sorta, yeah, kinda. I died on Daisy. How's it going? It's going good. I'm just chilling. That's unfortunate. Better luck next time, I suppose. Ronaldo or Messi? I don't know. Do you have a Build-A-Bear workshop near you at your local mall? I don't know. I haven't gone to my local mall, do we even have a local mall? I mean, kinda, I guess. Maybe? I think we probably do, yeah. I think we have a Build-A-Bear workshop there, yeah. Had a serrated a hanger. Rip. I need to go get more water, actually. All right, I've returned. I'm worried for you and your future, mine too. What if this art path that we chose doesn't work out? What then? We'll just be failures at life, won't we? No, if I fail at art, I'll just do something else. If I fail at that, then I'll do something else. You can't fail at life because you're living. Also, my job isn't being an artist. My job is being a YouTuber, so... yeah, I mean... my success at YouTube isn't actually dictated on my art skill. It's dictated on, I guess, content creation skill in general, which arguably I'm not the best at. If I want to be successful, be a successful YouTuber, I just have to become better at content creation, not become better at art. Long story short, it's not about my art. It's just about, yeah. Do you still live with your parents? Indeed. I live with my family. Hope someday Dennis draws best girl. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll draw her next. Hello, Zanu. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I haven't seen you in a while. At least on stream. How's your day going? Also, I need tips on drawing. On what tips specifically? Tips for what? As a Portuguese person, I recommend trying a pastry called de nata. De nata? It's very good, trust me, and it's even part of my culture. Also try French... Is it Francesina? Or Francesina? Which is an easy recipe to make. I've been taking steps towards a goal. Oh, nice. I'm planning to become a tax consultant. Well, good luck. Bye, man. I'm sick AF right now, and it's 3 a.m. here. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, good rest and good luck. No, IRS, I won't be paying my taxes. Quick question, do you enjoy drawing loosely or firmly? Loosely. Hello, Shlaka. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I personally recommend if someone from Germany offers you a gummy to say no. They're talking about the candy. Well, do they at least have teeth? Probably not, no, right? Unless, what else would they be talking about? Oh, good. How are you doing? I'm doing good. No, in Germany, gummy refers to hot dog wrappers. Condom? That's the only thing I could. Like how you can say rubber, like in the UK you say like rubbers or something. Art is the point of life, in my opinion. Nah. Oh, gummy means rubber, but there also may be some kind of euphemism I'm aware of. Oh. DJ, did you ever take references or inspiration from hentai or something? Yeah, there are a lot of good doujins that have really good art styles. Anything's a good reference. Everything's a good reference. Well, that's not true. There are good references and then there are bad references. A sense of vertigo. Sorry. Ignore that. I'm gonna shade right here. That was the point of trying not to flag YouTube demonetized. If this stream gets demonetized, there's really nothing that Are you serious? I mean, we were talking about gooning earlier. I don't think. But like, yeah, I mean, if even if the stream gets demonetized, I don't. There's not much ad revenue that I make from it, anyways. It's not really a big hit if that happens. Can you say a random string of words? I can say a random string of words, but if I say a random string of words, that'd be kind of like random. So I don't know if that would actually benefit me at all if I was saying a random string of words string. I forgot to ask, what do you think of the 2D animation, Snow Bear? I don't know that animation. I mean, I know, the only Snow Bear I know is the polar bear from We Bare Bears. But I haven't even watched We Bare Bears, so I don't know. Not really. You'd be shocked what does and doesn't trigger YouTube censorship. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Because goon could mean like a henchman or something, or at least it used to mean that. So maybe YouTube just can't keep up with the evolution and stuff like that, I suppose. Yeah, that makes sense. Damn, her head is massive. It'd be like that, I guess. Oh my god, We Bare Bears was my childhood. I remember it was on, but I never actually watched it. Also, do you get demonetized for saying condom? I mean, maybe. She's got that Sakura Haruno 6 head going on. Yeah, it'll fill out if I add some eyebrows and stuff. It'll be fine. She'll be fine. Hello, Sadbo. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And hello, George. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. How's your day? Yeah. I almost asked how's your day going again. Hopefully, yeah. Welcome to the stream. You need to see it. It's so good. It was on YouTube and created by a Disney animator who lost his wife, so it represents that loneliness felt through this animation. I think I've actually heard of that before. Actually, I don't know if I've seen it though yet. Has a crazy day today? Oh, I see. It's going well, Dennis. Thank you for asking. No problem. That's good. It's good that it's going good. Dennis, if I could pat you in the head, I would. Well, that's interesting. Do you have any tips on, like, drawing women? Aim for rounder shapes. Aim for less boxy shape language. That's about it. I would recommend... I mean, if you want to just see how other people draw women, and then, yeah, and then you can just, like, break down. Usually they, like, go for, like, rounder features, less boxy shape language, but, you know, things can always be modified. I don't know which character. Oh, yeah, I'll say I was going to draw that. Okay, I'll draw her after. I feel like I keep saying that, but that's besides the point. Oh, torturing myself right now? What do you mean by that? Pens do you use? I use a zebra pen. You got a pack of 24 of them on Amazon for $6. And then this one is just a gel pen. I don't know. I don't really use it that much. I don't like it. I would draw men so much that when I try and draw women, they just look like a femboy. Yeah, it'd be like that. I wish I live in Bikini Bottom. That's interesting. You drown? True. I don't think being underwater is conducive for land-dwelling creatures. Conducive for life? Conducive? I don't know. I think I missed a word in that sentence, but it's cool. Conducive to life for land-dwelling creatures. That's what I was trying to say, but I missed the to life part or for life part. Whatever. It be like that. Thank you for the $1, sad boy. I appreciate it. Drawing 50 boxes with my non-dominant hand in the middle of the night instead of going to sleep. Maybe you should go to sleep. This took me 3 hours to finish one page. I'm slowly going backwards in terms of speed. Yeah, it'd be like that. I mean, hey, look at me. It also took me 3 hours, so yeah. I haven't even finished this page. So... We're both procrastinating? No, I don't think so. Just because you're going slow doesn't mean you're procrastinating. If you're at least drawing, you're not really procrastinating. Maybe you're multitasking, but you're not procrastinating. At the very least, I've been drawing the whole time, so. Everything's invisible? Interesting. Everyone like and subscribe. Thank you. Hello, Jack fell down. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. I'm also planning on drawing the arm muscles from multiple anatomy books. Just got done with Loomis. Oh, nice. Well, good luck. I know how to draw the humans, but digitally I can't draw a single thing. You have to watch any sports or something? No, I kind of find sports boring, to be fair. Well, maybe not necessarily like super boring, but it certainly isn't the most fun thing I could do. I'd rather do something than watch something. Hello, Samuel. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Good love from Peru. Oh, well, hello. I started drawing basic bodies and then figuring out their topology so I can model them easier in Blender. I draw along the mandatory edges and outlines, then add a grid connecting them. Yeah, I mean, trying to understand the topography of things is very useful, especially for shading, I think. So, yeah, and shading does require like a relatively a good understanding of 3D shape, or at least good shading, so yeah, good luck. Dennis, do you enjoy anything other than spending time with your siblings and drawing? I like making music. I like philosophy. And drawing. That's about it. Yep. No, that's it. Making music, drawing, philosophy, spending time with siblings. That's about it. Yeah. Food is pretty cool. You know. Your music is pretty good. Well, thank you very much. Do you like anything other than art, Dennis? Oh, I like family, art, and art. Hey, philosophy is an art, but yeah, that's kind of funny. Is philosophy an art form? I don't think so. Maybe there are some philosophy that could be beautiful, but I don't actually think it's art. Can art be a completely mental thing? I could see like culinary skills being like some sort of art. It's like a physical thing. It's something that you can do. It's something that you can show other people. They can see it. But I guess if you break down what all art is, it really just boils down to something to do with your senses. Yeah, something to do with your senses that other people can actually experience and stuff like that, I suppose. Something like that. And I guess in a sense philosophy can be, it's like I guess thoughts or ideas can be like a feeling sometimes, and so perhaps it can be an art form. Philosophy is kind of in a sense an art form, at the very least, from what I believe. Maybe. If philosophy is an art form, that means AI art is also art because someone actually thinks about those concepts. I think art requires a creator. I think that I think art requires an intent and a creator. So because yeah, I don't know. Yeah, to be fair, I don't know if I'd even consider philosophy really art. It doesn't really feel like something that I would consider art. But if I'm going with the hypothetical, I think that I mean, at least philosophy has like an intent behind it. There are like the thing that makes the art is a person. People have an intent, but when AI makes an art, it really just it kind of just yeah, it kind of just combines a bunch of things, which I don't necessarily think it's like really. I don't think there's really an intent behind the AI. I don't think there's like a big idea that it's like really trying to. I don't really know if it. Yeah, so I think so. Do you read like novels or something else? Not really. I basically only draw. Of course, I've read manga, but I've read manga for the most part to learn art, like to yeah, because I found their art style really good. Of course, sometimes like the story does like Fire Punch was a really good story, but yeah, I do mainly like read. I engage with stuff to like learn from them in terms of art. I was making cup ramen, so I didn't see her till I got back. Oh, nice. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Have you read Blame? I have not, but I heard it's really good, especially for like especially for the architecture like illustrations. I heard it's really yeah, like really cool, big, sprawling like mega structures and stuff like that. And yeah, I kind of have I've like opened. I think I've read a chapter, but I haven't actually like seriously read it. I'm not really trying to learn about anything like architecture right now and stuff like that, or environments. So that's probably why. But one day I probably will. I'm not sure if my cup ramen is okay. The inside was damp before I put water in it, and while it looked fine, the broth is a gray color when it's meant to be an orangish red. That's concerning. Art's only value beyond its appreciation is growth and self improvement. Art's only value beyond appreciation is growth and self improvement. Without that, it's just a product. I don't think so. I think. Yeah. I really think art only has. I think the meaning of art just depends on the intent of the. Of course, you can interpret things however you want, but I think when it comes to art, I think it really just is about the artist. It's about what they intend to do with it. It feels yeah. I think art is like really a personal thing. So whenever a person whenever a person draws, they do it for a reason for themselves, really. And so as long as it fulfills that reason, as long as the artist gets something out of their art, then I think that I think that counts. Like Vagabond. I've heard the Vagabond has really cool art, yeah. I've heard it. I've seen the art from Vagabond, actually. Yeah, really cool stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think. Yeah, I guess it depends on what the person is aiming for art to be. If people are aiming, like, if an artist is aiming for his art or her art to, like, improve himself as a person or just express whatever they're feeling, then of course I guess that's the point of their art. But some people just draw for fun. Like, I mean, I'm really just drawing for fun. I'm not drawing for anything. I mean, I kind of want to improve, yeah, of course, but like, it's not like my real goal. It's kind of just a byproduct. The real thing is I just want to enjoy what I'm doing. I want to make something interesting. I just do things that's interesting. I'm not really trying to improve myself, nor am I trying to like, what was the other one? Yeah, I'm not really trying to grow or improve myself, and I don't really care if anybody else appreciates. Yeah, I don't care if anyone else appreciates my art. I'm really just doing it for myself. If I didn't need to make money, I don't think I'd actually have a YouTube channel. I'm doing this because like I need a career, which is like people ask me like is it, yeah, like I don't know. I don't really think about other people when I'm making my art. Not really. $32 boxes in. Might have been the light. I checked, and the broth is now the proper red, and there isn't any signs of spoilage inside. Okay, that's nice. Gonna order me a big Caesar. Want some, Dennis? I don't know what is that, a pizza plate? What is a, no, that's a salad. That's a salad, I think. Wait, no, what is, please enlighten me. What is a big Caesar? I know Caesar salad is a thing, but is it a big Caesar salad? I don't know. You don't make the art for me? Oh, hello, Screen Herman. Look at the stream, has your day gone. Real money is an NSFW commissions, Dennis. You should try doing that. Well, maybe. To be fair, I haven't really particularly sought out any commissions. If someone asks me for a commission, I'll probably, like, I have taken it in the past. I'm not taking them right now because I'm sorting some stuff out when it comes to, like, how I'm just sorting out my commission sheet, but, yeah. It's not like I'm not taking them, but I'm not like particularly like searching for them, I guess. Like, yeah, any type of commission. And for me alone, probably not. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Screen Hermit. How to draw big cheeks? I don't know. How a piss? Welcome to the stream, how's your day going? Welcome to this dream. Everyone knows if an artist is desperate enough, furries pay the best for NSFW. Dennis, are you a creative person? I don't know. I don't, again, I don't really think about it. Am I a creative person? I don't know. If you want to say I am, then I am. If you don't want to say I am, then I'm not. Maybe. Maybe I am. What tablet are you using for digital? I'm using an XP Pen Artist 12. Yeah, even if you just want to enjoy it, going through the process forces you to grow regardless. Automatizing the process means it's ultimately unsatisfying / unenjoyable, and you don't improve. Maybe. I don't think the byproduct of anything means that that's like the thing that it's for, right? Like, I don't think the byproduct of a nuclear reactor, like the nuclear waste, is like part of the point of. So like, I understand what you're saying. Like, it's like a thing that happens with art, and so you can use that to define what art is. So yeah, if that's what you're saying, then yeah, sure. But yeah. So yeah, I already said what I said. I guess it could be a good indicator for if something is art or not, I suppose. Do you grow as a person? I guess it depends what you mean by grow. Just like grow as in like just improve? Because I don't think I've grown as a person. I think I'm relatively the same person. No, no, that's not true. But I think people grow. I don't know if maybe some people has their art. Yeah, I don't know. But you probably just mean like grow as in like get better at art, rather than like anything like super vague. Is green a creative color? Maybe. Have confidence in yourself? Who? Me? I'm confident that I can enjoy. So like, I have confidence. I just don't have confidence in the things that don't matter to me. I have confidence that I'm gonna enjoy art. I have confidence that I can make things that are interesting to me. But confidence that I'm a creative person, it doesn't really matter to me. So I just don't think about it. The regular artist 12? No. Just the regular artist 12. It was my first. I mean, this is my first tablet that I've ever gotten ever. So I tried to go for like the most budget, almost friendly option without going to like a screenless tablet because I wanted like the sketchbook feel, or not the sketchbook feel, but I wanted like something similar to a sketchbook, um, in tablet form, and so I went for that. I got this back in like 2021 or something like that. It's been years since I last watched Den. Did what's DHMS? DHMIS. What's that? What's Demis? No one got my Demis reference. Huh? What's that? I've never heard of that before. Once I have one, it's just an acronym that I'm. It's an acronym for something that. Not that screenless tablets are bad. Cop I use them. Yeah, no, I don't think they're bad. I just wanted a sketchbook-like feel. Like, obviously, I don't think it actually really like, as long as you have a medium and you're able to use it, like, I don't think it necessarily means it's bad. Like, it's kind of like, even though this is, like, kind of an extreme example, and yeah, it's kind of like people who only use their fingers on phone, and they make really good art. It's like, I don't know. Yeah, I think that's a little bit of a bad example because I think you could probably make the argument that like the phone is bad for like making art, but someone's skill just overrides the badness of the actual medium. But yeah, I think like screenless tablets are like fine. I did not want to go through that learning curve, but I guess I kind of already have, so there's no point to it. But I do like seeing exactly where I'm gonna draw. But I guess yeah, with like practice, you do that anyway. So I didn't want to practice though. I didn't want to learn that intentionally. Don't hug me, I'm scared. That's what you're talking about. Okay, yeah, well I know about that. Yeah. Are they still coming? Oh yeah, I heard they are still. They're like coming out with something or something. Or yeah. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, that was in like the salad finger era, kinda, sorta. Maybe they're not exactly in the same era, but with the salad fingers and yeah, cool. I haven't heard that in a while. Almost 4 in the morning here. Okay, good night, Polka. Good night. Good night, Polka. Not Polka, but just Polka. I mean, both skill, knowledge, understanding everything, even as a person, since you're looking at the world differently, you have a perspective shift. But I mainly mean skill wise. Fair enough. Just pull kit? Oh, okay. Pull kit. Dennis, we don't know your name, but you don't know your name either, do you? You're right. I've been covering for the fact that I'm actually a long-term Alzheimer. I have dementia. I have complete memory loss. Actually, yeah, no, I just don't have any memory. Unfortunately, I know not my name or my origin. I forgot your name too. True. That must be why I don't know it. Duh, obviously, that makes sense. What a redundant statement I just made. Forgetting someone's name means you don't know the name? Wow. That's almost as that's almost as useful as a sentence as people die when they're killed. The archer class is made up of archers? The archer class is actually made up of archers? You're free? Nice. Season one's whole arc is how Red Guy was creator of the show and sold it to make it a reality to the guy who twisted the ideas into horror, torturing and killing his friends to boost ratings. Huh. Yeah, I remember. Well, I didn't. I don't think I picked out any of those details, but it was something though. Don't hug me. I'm scared it was something. Him pulling the plug at the end is Red Guy choosing to go indie to keep his creative freedom. Interesting. Because I practiced art, I can pass as a half-assed anatomy teacher. My knowledge has grown. I just need to not forget the names of the muscles. Fair enough. Do I know any more muscles than I did before? I think, yeah, of course. I think I did. I do know more muscles. Do I know the names of them? Best I can give you is like deltoids, obliques. Traps, obviously. Well, bicep, tricep. I mean, I know those things from exercising, not really from art. Remember one gluteus maximus. True. That's one fact. If you became a fog that could feel, then you could truly understand the 3D environment around you. Unlike us with our flat eyes. Sentient fog that can feel. I kind of feel like we're kind of already. I don't know. I kind of feel like we can understand the 3D. Can we not understand? I feel like we have a pretty good sense of 3D. Now, of course, there's a difference between sensing 3D or the depth of the environment and like seeing the depth of the environment. But I mean, yeah, I don't know. I feel like we are like with all of our senses. I think we have a pretty good idea of like depth and stuff. But yeah, it certainly would be a different like experience to like be able to feel, I guess, just the environment itself. That's a word that you just said. Jack fell down. But I'm not gonna even try and repeat it. Hello Zen, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hi, can you eat my art? If you want, I suppose. Have you ever wondered how optical illusions work? It's because of our flat eyes. Not that I'm complaining. I actually much prefer eyes rather than being a smoke with brain. Yeah, I know how optical illusions work. I mean, have you seen drawing? Like, drawing is like the act of making a 2D piece of paper look 3D is literally just optical illusions. It's trying to trick your brain into thinking that there's depth where there's no depth. Yeah, because that's how your eyes are wired. I say this a lot, but yeah, to be an artist is like to be a master of illusions. At least to be a visual artist. Make something 2D look 3D. Difficulty level? Impossible? Not even close. Literally, I think optical illusions are like one of the easiest things to do, especially when you're just starting out. I mean, How many like children have like made like a hole in their book look like a hole where it's like really just a bunch of shading? Doesn't take a genius to do it. One winged fallen angel. Yeah, hello, Null. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to the stream. Oh, loving the drawings. Thank you, Kendra. Appreciate it. I just had big deja vu right now. Did you too? Nope. No, I didn't. I didn't. Although there was a time recently that I had deja vu, yeah. It was cool. Season 2 is a commentary about how surveillance for the sake of control that Duck was going... Oh, the Duck was doing the moment he got into power is bad and corrupts those in charge of it? Probably. Although I haven't seen Season 2 of Don't Hug Me, I'm scared. We need an entire page of just Best Girl. Although I do, yeah, maybe at some point. I mean, there was a time where I drew her a lot, so... I mean, I feel like all the characters that I draw are kind of just like in season. That's kind of what it is. Like some of them are in season, some of them are not. There was a time it was Pathos season. There was a time it was Noma season. There was a time it was Laxu season. My family noticed I've been drawing in pen more because of your live, so they got me a nice pen for it. Oh, nice. That's good. I'm back. Welcome back, Dream Killer. Hey, how come you never do streams where you do digital art and do one piece instead of 8 others? The last time I did digital streams, I was doing one piece for like 3 streams in a row, or like 4 streams, which was my commission streams. So, I mean, I have done one piece at, like, yeah, I have done that with digital art. How come I don't do that? It's because just like in traditional, I mean, I kind of, when I'm streaming especially, I kind of just treat my art as sketches. I'm just sketching, practicing. It's very difficult. It's going to be very difficult for me to actually focus on a real piece that I actually have, like, that I actually want to finish in a specific way if I'm streaming, because I'm not paying attention to the piece. If I want to do well, if I want to like make a really good drawing and that's what I'm focused on, then streaming is not going to be what I want to do. I'm just going to like, yeah. What do you do for exercise? Yeah, calisthenics. I mean, I have weights. We have weights. So I guess, you know, like we have dumbbells and stuff. So I suppose wait, who's Best Girl? They're talking about this one, the one-winged angel. She's not an angel, but yeah, I like the name though. Yeah, I mean, I just won't be able to focus properly, especially if it's an artwork that I want to do. Is today Best Girl season? No, I don't think so. It's not even like a single day, like just some time. There are like some weeks that I just draw one single character a lot. Or yeah, like a couple days, or just a day. It depends. It's weird. What's your routine, if you don't mind sharing? I don't really have a routine. If you're talking about for exercise, yeah, I had a routine, kinda. I mean, I just did the most amount of muscles. I just go until I can't do it anymore. You know, like I'll do push-ups, I'll do squats, I'll do pistol. Oh, to be fair, I do pistol squats rather than normal squats. I'll do pull-ups, I'll do sit-ups, I'll do you know, I'll do like shoulder presses. I'll try and do that. Of course, it's been a while since I've actually done a full exercise routine. Like an entire. It's been a while, so I'll talk about what I used to do in the past. Calf raises, what is it called? Deadlifts. I mean, sometimes I do like lunges, but yeah. Planks. Tricep extensions. It's a lot of them. Dennis, you seem like maybe you're shredded. Of course, I'm talking about in the past. I've lost a lot of my muscle mass that I had. I'm not like skinny, but well, if it's between skinny and like, I guess like fat. If it's between skinny and fat, I guess I'm more towards skinny, but I have some muscle. I'm just not like super muscular. I'm not as big as I was before. There was a time I was doing really well on I was doing really well with exercise, but then I got sick one time, and I guess I just fell off of my, yeah. I got sick for a while, which made me lose a lot of muscle mass and stuff, and I kind of just, yeah, that broke my entire schedule. And yeah. Hello DP, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? She's literally the most adorable one, and you only draw her like once every blue moon these days. That's true, yeah. I don't know. Is she the most adorable one? I think her hair is cool. I do like her hair. But if we're talking about like pure, just like cuteness, probably like pathos. At the very least, like I think the only thing that really indicates the character's cuteness is just their face, because that's the only part of the body that I really stylize. So, I mean, she's pretty cute. I would say so, especially like the one eye thing that she got going on. Yeah, yeah. But I would say, yeah, she is like one of the cute ones. Only 102 likes. It said 4. Oh, that's actually pretty good. 102 likes is good just in general, though. Hello, MDR. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Would you say you draw the faces similar? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I can draw different faces. I think it's pretty easy to draw different faces. Change up the shape, language of the eyes. You can make the eyes connect. You can make eyes that don't connect. You can make the pupils really big, make the pupils really small. Make the eyes smaller, make the eyes larger. I guess, is this one easy to tell if it's an eye or not? Hopefully you can tell it's an eye. You want to give them lashes, you can give them eyelashes, you can not give them eyelashes. You can change up the shape of the nose. Okay, well, yeah, it's kind of in the way, but. What did you say, I guess? Yeah, so, but I have, like, especially between Laxu, Pathos, and Noma, I do draw the faces relatively similar. Although, what I would say is between, Laxu, it depends, but usually I give her, like, this, if I were to, like, simplify the eye that I try and give her a lot of the time, well, it depends, but sometimes I give her, like, this type of eye, whereas Pathos would have more of an open eye. Of course, Pathos has, and I mean the eye, the markings on their eye is differentiates. Yeah, close enough. Close enough. I don't care. I've been meaning to give Pathos smaller eyes though. So Lax is supposed to be having bigger eyes, and Pathos is supposed to be having smaller eyes and stuff like that. And Laxu's eyes are, I mean, they're both supposed to be pretty like cold characters in general. But yeah, that's the point. How do you become addicted to drawing? Only do the things that you like. Basically just make drawing the most enjoyable thing you could possibly do, and you'll be addicted, I suppose. I draw the things that I like. I practice the things that I like. I don't practice things that I don't like, and I don't really care. Yeah, I've made drawing into such a stress-free thing, into a thing that's so much fun, and yeah, I'm always looking at artists that inspire me. I mean, yeah. It's so stress-free and like, and like free of stakes that like, yeah. It's going good. Trying to do some drawings right now, but I think it's weird. But I think I hit a weird-ass roadblock. I don't know how to describe it. If I had to describe it, it would basically be I realized I can't balance both drawing a figure with the right proportions while also making poses feel lifelike at the same time. So I've been going back and doing more figure drawing practice, but I think I'm getting just slightly burnt out of that. That kind of makes sense, yeah. Yeah, like sometimes, like when I'm doing gesture drawing, I might feel like I'm not getting the proportions right or anything like that, but I might get better at like understanding how things flow. And if I'm doing, it used to be that when I'm doing like figure drawing, and maybe sometimes still now, like I might not get like good flow. It might be a really stiff pose. So yeah, it is something that you get better with, like after some time, I suppose. And yeah, focusing a lot on improvement will burn you out, I will say. Yeah. The way I make art enjoyable is I just consider it all as practice towards a bigger goal. That works, I guess. Yeah. I'm about to finish my drawing soon. Second page. Nice. Consider it as all as practice towards a bigger. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that'd work. I guess I have the opposite thing. I consider it basically, I guess it's just drawing for the sake of drawing, for the sake of enjoying it. I don't really have a bigger goal. At least not a real one that I'm like actively super like trying to get to quickly, I guess. And because of that, it feels super low stakes, and so yeah. I guess it's just all in your mindset, yeah. I mean that's obvious though, I guess. Hello, name. Hello, Pecunia. Pecunia. I'll call you Pelican. Hello, Pelican. Hi, my favorite streamer from Naples. I love your captivating Neapolitan accent. It's such an honor to watch you stream for the first time. What is that? What is this? That's a character for sure. A unique character. Bro, you put my thoughts into words perfectly. It's like I can draw poses that look really good, but with messed up proportions, or vice versa. Yeah, yeah. I think that's probably common, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't know if it's common, but I assume like I went through that as well, so maybe it is just a common thing. I don't know. I don't know when it changed. I don't know how I got slightly better. I don't know how it improved. I mean, of course, I do have some problems sometimes, especially when I'm doing gesture with like balancing the proportions. But that's just because I'm focusing on gesture. Because gesture drawing is just not about proportions. Um, I guess probably the way that you do it is instead of like do try and understand the maybe the way that it is you try and understand the concept of gesture drawing, and when you do a gesture drawing that you like and you get the good gesture, you try and understand why it's a good gesture, and then you do the same thing for figure drawing, figure out why things look proper in like why the proportions look proper, and then you do a drawing where you try to make sure you so probably you lay out the gesture first and then you go back over it and you try to make sure that the proportions are correct is probably what I'd say, but I'm not, I don't know, I don't think, I don't know if I really did such a deep introspective dive into that. The way I don't expect too much from it. Oh, that way I don't expect too much from it. Just another stepping stone for my art journey. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Two methods, but the same outcome. The other thing, though, finding a balance between drawing for fun and practicing can be hard. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, for me, I kind of just only I draw for fun, but practice is fun to me. Because I don't expect, like, yeah, like, if I practice and I fail, I've learned something. If I practice and I do good, then that's great. So either way, I'm having fun. I don't really put too much stakes into like actually succeeding in the practice, but I do put an earnest effort into trying to understand what I'm practicing, I suppose. Either way, I just draw for fun. I only ever prioritize fun, I guess. I did 2 weeks of gesture drawing, 30 seconds, 1 minute, 2 minutes for an hour each day. Didn't really focus on proportions, just exaggerations and bouncing stuff. It was addictive. Also, I improved a lot. Yeah, timed gesture drawing is really, really helpful. I didn't do 30 seconds. I didn't do anything above. I only did like 1 minute gesture drawing. Like nothing below, nothing above. No, for no particular reason. I just found that 1 minute was like pretty cool for me. Not. Yeah, I think I keep that in mind. Thanks. Oh, no problem. That helped then. Yeah, I'm glad. How do you make the hair look so good? It's hard for me to shade hair with pen. Yeah, I'm also pretty bad at well, considering you're saying that I do it well, I don't know. I don't consider myself the best with shading hair with pen. I guess the idea would be to go with the flow of the hair. If I were to shade, like I just assume that the hair is a bunch of clumps. I don't think in like actual individual hair strands. I just imagine that the hair is very simplified shapes. So like this is one shape right here. And if I were to shade it, I imagine it's like it has some amount of volume and I just kind of shade it like it was lumps. So the hair isn't flat to me, they're like shapes, I guess. I assume this is like how a 3D modeler would shade hair or something like that, so... Oh, I just realized I didn't give her an ear. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry, Pathos. Unfortunately, you're drawing, so you don't get rights. Do you upload on ArtStation? Nah. Although I do have an ArtStation account, but nah, I don't upload there. You don't get rights, it's crazy. I treat drawing like an exercise. I build up muscle memory as much as I can. That's a fair way to do it. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I haven't tried this method, but maybe if you maybe you can look at some 3D modeling type thing, like modeling. Maybe you can look at some videos on 3D modeling hair. Maybe that'll give you an interesting idea on how to think about the hair. I haven't done that, but I might actually, that might be a good way to do it. I mean, another way I try to understand shading hair is just by looking at other artists and seeing how they shade hair. If I find an artist who shades hair in a way that I would like, then I do that. Sometimes I like an artist, but I think sometimes you can get confused about what you like about the artist. So if there's an artist that you like, you might be like, oh yeah, I like that artist. So you'll try and draw like the entirety of the drawing like that artist. You'll try and draw the hair, the skin, or whatever. But usually what it is, the reason that you like an artist is like a cumulative thing, right? It's like the collective combination of all the aspects of the art, but sometimes there's like an aspect of the art that you don't actually like as much as the others. So maybe so like if you just find an artist who draws really good hair specifically in a way that you like, or in a way that suits your style, I think that's probably the best way to do it. I'm just talking from my point of view, because when I was learning, sometimes I used to try and learn from artists. Like I might think an artist is a good artist, and they are, of course, but like not for their hair, but I used to try and learn like the method that they draw their hair in, even though it's probably not even something I'm really interested in. The only reason I'm trying is because I recognize them as a good artist. But I'm not looking at their art for their hair, I guess. But that's besides the point. I think I just explained I think what I was saying is like pretty obvious. Like, of course, you like different artists for different things. But I did not understand that. When I liked an artist, I thought I should like try and learn the entirety of their art style. Which is why, like nowadays, that's why I say like I only try and copy like one aspect of the drawing, of the reference or anything like that. I only use Prisma 3D to model. It's not very good. That's unfortunate. Looks good as always. Thank you. I appreciate it, MDR. As someone who dabbles with 3D modeling, so that's generally a great idea. Modeling hair is actually basically the same as drawing it, in the sense you got a form while thinking in 3 dimensions. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that would have been helpful when I was learning to think about it like that. This is supposed to be pathos. This is supposed to be Laxu. This is pathos. Okay, well, I guess I'll just do some messy here for pathos. Close enough. I think I'm basically done with this page. You know, I might just end the stream actually. I'm gonna try and finish. I have a couple drawings I want to finish. I have a video. I really want to get a video out today, so actually when I finish stream, I'm just gonna start editing the video, and I should have it out by today, at the very least. It should be done by today, because I've been saying I want to finish a video, but like I've not finished the video like anywhere close. That you would learn 3D modeling along with philosophy, drawing, and music? Huh? Maybe, I guess. I don't know. I'm not too interested in 3D modeling, but of course, I think that the skills that you use for 3D modeling is very useful. The reason I'm not interested in 3D modeling is because, like, I'm not trying to make any, like, figures or, like, figurines or anything. I'm also not trying to, I'm not trying to make a game. I'm not trying to make, like, an animated project using 3D models, because if I want to make an animation, I just use, I want to do it in 2D, because I feel like that'll build my primary skill, which is just illustration. But yeah, hey, what kind of art style is that? What is heavy-based ink? Oh, wait, a base heavy? I don't know. I'm just saying that my art has a heavy dose of ink. Like, it's done with ink because I'm using pens, so it's like a, you know, it's a heavy dose of ink. Because I'm only using, yeah, there's no, like, I'm not using, like, heavy ink or whatever. I don't even think that, is that a material? I don't know. Besides that, my art style is kind of it's manga inspired. It's a manga inspired art style, I would suppose, by like from a bunch of artists like Yusuke Murata. But yeah, I love artists. It's a manga inspired art style, though, I would say, like anime manga, something like that. I think both drawing and 3D modeling actually have skills that carry over, like thinking in 3 dimensions and knowing body proportions. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that makes sense. I would agree. Recently trying out sculpting in Blender. Well, I hope it goes well. I hope it's fun as well. I don't remember who, but I remember hearing that one specific well-known manga artist regularly used 3D models for his art, surprisingly. I did hear about that, but I don't know who it is, actually. Yeah, I don't, again, yeah, same as you. I guess I'll be seeing you saying, yeah. If I get good at anatomy, would I get better at proportions without studying proportions by itself? Yeah, I think so. If you're looking at the whole, like, so proportions are good. The way that, like, proportions work just by understanding the relationship between different body parts and how, you know, yeah, proportions are just the relationship between different things. So, you know, the eyes to the nose to the mouth to everything else, how they relate to each other and their size comparisons and stuff like that. So perhaps I think yeah, I think studying anatomy would give you a better understanding of proportions. Yeah, I think so. Is art style necessary? I mean, I plan on never trying to get one. Whatever happens naturally, that'll be it. Yeah, you don't have to think about art styles. Art styles happens naturally without you trying. Your art style is just a combination of different things that you like. So, and art styles shift over time. They naturally shift over time. If you look at like Tokyo Ghoul's manga and you look at chapter 1 and then you look at the end of Tokyo Ghoul, there's a massive art style change. Just like as you increase in skill, as you get different preferences for things that you're drawing, like your art style will naturally shift. You don't have to think about it. No. If you want to think about it, then you can. You can purposefully look at other artists and take aspects of their style, and eventually you'll have your own unique style, right? But you don't need to think about it. It just happens naturally. So, yeah, it's not necessary because it's like it's natural. It just happens. Congrats on 114 likes. Thank you very much, Temp. Crazy good work. Love the art. Keep it up. Thank you. I will. Hello, Snake Raiden. Snake Raiden. Yeah. That's fantastic, the title. I gotta stop procrastinating really badly, oh my goodness. Well, yeah, well, good luck on that. I googled it. It's JJK's. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Specifically, the one he started. Specifically, he started to use them more after the Shibuya arc. I didn't know that. Okay. Well, yeah, I didn't know it was him specifically. Following up on my last question, how do you avoid getting upset over bad drawing? I tend to beat myself up over it a lot. Cause I don't know. I don't. I guess it just doesn't really make sense for me to beat my. So like, if I do something and I make a bad drawing, there's no point because like if you beat yourself up, it's not gonna make you make a better drawing. Like you've already made a bad drawing. Like theoretically, if there is a bad drawing, and like if you make a bad, so like I guess the way that I rationalize it is, first of all, being upset over it isn't gonna actually change anything. It's just gonna make me feel worse. And also, being upset about it is just going to make me have a more negative idea of drawing. And I want drawing to be fun. I don't want to associate with anything negative. So that's like bad for that reason. Secondly, a bad drawing, even if I make a bad drawing that I feel is bad, I can still learn something from the bad drawing. I can learn what went wrong. I can try and analyze the drawing versus the reference. And by like, you know, comparing the two, I can actually learn something. And so a bad drawing isn't actually useless. It's useful. Also, I'm not looking forward to the end result. So like, I'm just in the moment. I try the things that is the most interesting to me, or just, yeah, the most interesting to me. It doesn't have to be actually interesting, but just the things that I'm driven by. So as long as I'm trying the most interesting lines, as long as I'm trying to learn something interesting, as long as I'm trying to, yeah, I'm just trying to learn, right? I don't actually expect myself to make good art. If I make good art, that's just a byproduct of like me already doing what I do. So like, yes, like the point of my art isn't actually to make good art. It's just to have fun, to do interesting things and explore interesting ideas, to see if I can make, yeah, I mean, but I never actually try to, yeah. And so like, it's a combination of all those reasons. That's why I guess I'm better at not being frustrated. Yeah, I suppose. I'm sure there's like a bunch of different ways to do it though, you know. But that's my specific rationalization. I wish I knew that when I was younger. I would always try to make my own style because everyone said what kind theirs was. Oh, I see. Don't end stream this early next time, okay? Stream for 8 hours like instead? Maybe not. Probably not. I have no idea. Hello, King Sony. I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome to the stream, but the stream is ending, so I guess I'll be seeing you. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a long time though. Share your bad drawings on Roast channel so you can laugh at it. Share your bad drawings so you can laugh at it with others, and on review channels to learn what you're doing wrong and trust it'll get better. That's what I do. Fair enough. Some people actually can't, like some people just don't handle the criticism well. I try and understand what type of person you are, because sometimes getting critiqued might just make you hate drawing even more. Anyways, yeah, thank you guys for going to the stream. I will see you guys later. But I think critiques are very useful, especially if you're
intention is to learn. And I think it's a good thing to get better at, like, just taking other people's opinions. You don't have to care about them really, but just like the ability to exist in a place with other people's opinions is very important, because there's other people everywhere. So yeah, critiques are very important. I will not say that it's not. But yeah, anyways, yeah, thank you and goodbye.